Buddy, how are you? I have a little frog in my voice. It might happen a couple times. Let me go get a Monster Energy drink as we wait for this kickoff cup. Playing for FC points. The next one at 11 will be playing for using Ultimate Team. So it goes back and forth. And this is what you should be doing over champs 1,000 times out of 1,000. If you have time for both, go ahead and you can add champs into your schedule as well. But playing for FC points right now is way more important, as you can add up a ton going into FC26. You get one-time transfer, remember? So this isn't for FC25. You don't want to get these points and spend them this year. You save them up, right? You're still using your ultimate team every other hour, right? So some are kickoff where you use regular teams. Other ones are you utilize your ultimate team. So either way, you're playing for 100 FC points. They stack up, right? And you bring into next year. It's way better than playing for nothing, right, in champs. Now, I'm not saying that champs can't be useful too. We still have a month or so, a little over a month, and you build up your ultimate team stronger. You can use them in these tournaments. But for me, I obviously had to get my team to the point where I could play. I'm still rusty as heck. There's no doubt it's going to be tough for me to win these at this point. I've won a ton in the past, but we're still going to get in there, and we're going to learn along the way, point blank, period. That is what it's all about, learning and getting better at this point, which it's tough to do. I've showed it on some of the streams. The worst is when you're dealing with server delay or other in-game nonsense, and that's for any game, eFootball, UFL, FC, and you realize that you're at a disadvantage or whatever the case is, and call it ego, call it pride, but call it just being a competitor, which, ego and pride is part of being a natural competitor. But you start getting pissed off about things. However, you have to try to focus on keeping your eye on the prize, which is just improving and being ready to hit the ground running in FC26, which just means focusing on improving in all areas, focusing on your weaknesses, not just going for, the most meta setup or the easiest way to win. You're going for the best way to improve. That's the goal. And going in these tournaments, playing against potential top opponents, is a great way to improve. So for those of you who weren't aware of these tournaments, now you're aware. Now you're going to be able to see the competition level. You can get into one just to, test the waters. Sometimes the connection can be choppy, things like that. But it's absolutely worth doing if you're in PlayStation. I do not know if they have these for Xbox or PC. Maybe they have something like this. Maybe they don't. If they do, it's worth looking into. Right? Because who wouldn't want to add up their points along the way? Right? Alright, so let me get into chat. And we're in there. What's up, Sounders? How are you, big dog? Long time no see. Heck yeah, I'm glad it does. Well, I will be on nonstop for the next 9 days. I'm going all out. And you'll be happy to know that I'm mainly covering FC. If I'm not gonna say 100% right now, but it's looking like maybe just FC. UFL is definitely gone. I was able to discover some nonsense about UFL. Alright, so there we go. We got a win. My opponent didn't show up. So the next tournament round is ready. So I press the PlayStation button. You guys aren't able to see that. And I can join this. Alright, so kickoff. So you go into the PlayStation tournaments. There's a place, like a place in the mode to do it, but you can register for all tournaments ahead as well. You don't just have to register for the next one. Like, you can register for them all night. They happen every hour. Sometimes they last that long. Sometimes you have to miss the next tournament because your tournament went too long. But other times you don't, right? Now, the bad part of this is the wait time. So, for instance, the timer's in progress right now for the game. And I think he has like 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. We're going in. Okay. So, of course, we're going into Spain. Real Madrid. And that's what he's going to choose too, obviously. I mean, come on. How could you not? I'll go ahead and wear white. Now, their settings are what the settings are for the team, right? So we're in the white. We're the white Real Madrid. They're the opposite. This is where you can make some changes. We're in a 4-3-3 holding, which I like. But the one thing I want to change is that on counter. I want that on 70. This is the gold players too, remember that. So, alright, we'll leave that like it is. Play. Did it say my opponent left? Thought it just did. I know. How could a top 100 player be using Smart Assist? I know. And I thought about that, like I would have to use Smart Assist to really play that game and compete. Because I want to compete. I'm not just playing for, you know. Because how could I teach people to get to their highest level? You know, if I'm not aiming for that. This isn't like I'm a coach where I'm retired. Like, I want to lead by example and help people get to the level they want to get to. What the hell? Guys, I have no idea what the hell is wrong with the screen right now. This is crazy. What the hell is this? Dude, this has got to be some glitch. This has got to be some glitch. I can play regular. Goal. I can play regular, but why in the fudge is the screen like that? That's what I'm seeing too, guys. Guys, that's what I'm seeing too. It says EAFC live in the corner, and this is what live looks like. I'm up 1-0. I'm glad I'm wearing white. What the fudge is this? Vinny. Goal. Alright, so this should be a quick win for us here, which would take us, my first round opponent forfeited. This would take me to the semifinal. It's 4 wins to win these tournaments. For 100 FC points they carry into next year. I know a lot of my people would be coming from UFL and eFootball. Oh. Dude, this is hilarious. $3-0. This is hilarious. I know. It's the game. It's not my thing. Just make sure you guys know that. This is the game doing this. It's got to be some glitch or something. That's crazy. The connection feels amazing, though, which is good because that's not always the case. Now, listen. In the past, there was a cheat in this. And I'm not going to lie, I partook in it because I got so sick of it. I tried to play, and players just wouldn't play. And it was this cheat where at the last second, you would, like, exit the game, and you can get an automatic win. You know how rats find their way to, like, get around everything. So you could automatically win. And I kept trying to play and play and play because I actually wanted to play and compete. I thought that was an awesome thing. You could compete for FC points, which is huge for next year, right? And what happened was... I started figuring out how to do it, and you'd have this battle of the cheating. Oh, look, it's regular now. I guess you just gotta pause. Okay. I guess you just have to pause. I don't know why that's like that, but now it's regular. Alright, and so I won a bunch, and then the opponents won a bunch. I ended up coming in with like 12,000 FC points. This is for FC24. But then I got suspended for the tournaments in FC25. So obviously I didn't get the extra points. I just put some money in to bring the extra, because that extra does help a lot. The 4,600 is good, but dude, try coming in with 3 times that, dude. You are set. And you can really enjoy the release of the new game and hit the ground running. So Sounders, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know why this opponent keeps pausing, bro. Is he trying to... I don't think a pep talk is going to help, my man. We're a little mismatched here, buddy. Probably should go check out some squad battles, maybe, or maybe some champs. I don't think you're ready for tournaments. I'm not being mean saying that. Just being truthful. Players feel pretty good for gold cards. Man, and I love that there's no lag right now, too. That's the one bad thing about FC that you got to deal with, is that inconsistent gameplay where it feels like your players are stuck in the mud some games. And it's so frustrating. I mean, last night, it just... You end up getting fed up with all of this, bro. If you really care about these games and trying to play good football... Oh, my God. That was about the hardest way to finish that. But I have precision shooting on. So, dude, he's going to pause every time. What does he think? I'm going to quit on accident? And go, oh, there we go. Congratulations on winning the round. We'll let you know. Oh, you guys can't see that part. It says, congratulations on winning the round. So now, I move on. Alright, so I need to go to the details. Let me see here. Let me see the details here. Boom. View details. Alright, there we go. View tournament bracket. Okay, so I'm in the semifinals. My opponent hasn't had to play one game yet, so I'm his first game. In the bottom, there hasn't been one game but mine. So what's going to happen is 2 things. Either there's another cheat in these, which don't play with me because I already know what the cheat is. And I'm not afraid to do it too. But I think they banned the... I think they got rid of the cheat. We'll find out. But yeah, so basically what you would do is you would see the time for the tournament. Hold on, so let me remember this. Upcoming tournaments view. Forfeit invite. Oh, and then you hit resume, and then you'd have to re-go into the game. I'm really hoping they don't do that anymore. Because you do get banned by FC. They know if you cheated or not. You get a little thing where it says, we noticed that you showed cheating activity in tournaments or whatever. You were banned for a year. And I'm sure there's like a lifetime ban that's going to come eventually. So hopefully these losers won't do this anymore, because I'd rather play. Win or lose, I'd rather play. You go into PlayStation, and then you click on you hold your PlayStation button down, like where you would go to a different game or go into FC or wherever, and then you just scroll down and you'll see all the different PlayStation tournaments. They're every hour, all day, every day. Now you got to have a really good team to play if you really want to win them. Sometimes you do end up getting someone that's legit just not there. But the cheat is basically, I'm not going to say it. I'm actually not going to say it. I'm not going to share it. It has something to do with the last minute. Put it that way, the last second. And so now I'm watching. You guys can't see it, but I'm in here. 09, the undercase letter O, the number 9, IRX underscore. I really hope. So there's a minute to join now. So yeah, that's what you do. Now I remember. You keep going in and going out. And then, but you have to like time it. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. So you basically keep going in and out of the tournament, and then like something happens where the time expires, and whoever's at the finish line waiting to play is the winner. So if he starts doing it, I'll know right away. I'm hoping that's not a thing anymore, but we'll find out. Nothing's happened yet. We'll know if you hear the little ding and it says you've won the game. Look, he's doing it. There it is, I won. Okay, we're in the final. We're in the final. My opponent hasn't played. So this is what you go through, but this is all you got to do. So if you get some skill, bro, any of the opponents playing, because when you face the real dog opponents, you're going to need some skill. Or you could just log in every hour and hope that you don't play somebody. But bro, that's 100 FC points. And then eventually, hold on. Let me look at something. I think there's $5 ones eventually as well. Hold on, let me see. They might have changed it to... So maybe they're all $1 now. I think they used to be $5 per tournament. I think it used to be $5 per tournament. Alright, let's see if this is a real opponent or not. We're waiting now. And we're in there. Alright, we're the away team. So we're going to... Spain, of course. Oh, he's going to go France. He's going France. Real Madrid versus PSG. Mbappe's going to get his revenge, maybe. I'll wear the gold. Team management. Tactics, edit tactic. Oh no, it kept my tactics. Cool. Squad, is there any changes I want to make? Not really. They did pretty good. Oh, you get a 95 Indrik though that I could potentially use. Is a right winger over Rodrigo. Oh yeah, we're going Indrik. We're going Indrik. Big Indrik's on our team, and you know, and in our ultimate team, we're gonna use him over Rodrigo. Cutting into his left. What's up, Egbon? How are you? So this is the final. Haven't participated in PS. So now we are waiting for confirmation. Yes, you can't see. You can't see. Are you talking about for me? Or are you in one right now? If you're talking about for me, you can't see where where PlayStation's talking to me. So basically, I'm in the game. But now he's trying to cheat. We're all the way in, and what he's going to do is he's going to try to leave at the last second. So he's making changes. I hope he's not going to leave at the last second. Nope, there we go. We're actually going to play. Alright, so we'll see. Now, typically speaking, there's always going to be one beast in each tournament. But you never know. We will find out here shortly. The championship of the tournament. Playing for 100 FC points. But this took me all of what? 20, 25, 30 minutes, something like that. Why wouldn't I be playing for FC points? Some people would be like, oh, just put your own money in. But dude, if you can play the game, the next one is the Ultimate Team, by the way, and earn FC points. Why the heck wouldn't you do that? Good, Indrik. Finish. Goal, 1-0. Bravo, bravo. Golazo! Making that change was huge. Oh, they have his updated hair in this one. Bro, the Ultimate Team one, I don't think the hair's updated. I don't think. I could be wrong. I love playing people that try to play football, and he's trying to play football. That's awesome. Good for him. See the connection, though? The red bar of death? Come on, Indrik. Explode. Ah, usually they leave. I shouldn't have forced it. Usually I thought he was going to make change to his movement. That was stupid of me. Next time I'll take my time. I thought he was going to make changes and I was going to be able to play that 1-2 there. Good defensive shape. Good. Good run, Mbappe. Good manual run. Oh, come on, man. Oh, finish it. Oh, of course. Good tackle. Good run. Get in line. Get in line. Alright, come on, we gotta score. We can't leave it at 1-0. Oh! Ah. The red bar of death makes it a little difficult to dribble. Just trying to be patient, keep my marks. defensively. Get some work in here while we try to win. You're in. Goal. Beautiful. The low-driven shot is all you need, boys, and they don't even have the playstyle plus in here. Some of them probably do, but... Or wait, playstyles is freaking... Hold on. I gotta pause this. I never play offline, so I never even checked since, like they would be added. Like, is playstyles added in offline? You know what I mean? Like, in seasons and stuff, I never thought about that. Probably not, though, right? Beautiful finish. Bellingham, beautiful. Let's check. 3-0. So, dude, it's that simple, boys. Just stack them FC points up. So we're on our way to winning FC points right now. Let's see if they have playstyles in here. Oh, they do. So they do have the playstyles even if you're in kickoff. This is a kickoff mode. I thought for some reason maybe that playstyles were only in Ultimate Team, but this is Real Madrid versus PSG final for 100 FC points, and we're on our way to winning it. Vinny Jr. tucked it in nicely there. Endrick got us started off. Bellingham with the last goal. Gotta love it. What's up, Sammy? How are you? So yeah, that's all it is. It's all about, I love how they have the cuts in the socks too. It's literally all about just working on improving and working on getting ready for next year. And I think stacking up FC points for next year is a pretty good idea. While getting to earn them, you know what I mean? Oh, crap. Oh, dude, you gotta finish that, bro. You gotta finish that. I was rooting for my dog there. This is a good dude, bro. I'm gonna get his PSN afterwards. If somebody wants to help me, invite him into the community. And how can you tell someone is good or not? He's playing football. You can tell he actually is trying to play football. That's why whenever I'm like ripping some of these rats, and I probably don't say it in the right way, but people probably like don't understand what I'm saying. Like, these losers, bro, are playing the game for freaking nothing. They don't have a channel. They don't have no reason to play how they are, and they're playing. Because what I'm saying in playing for nothing is playing a football simulator to be a rat. Playing a football simulator to play, not to try to play football. Like, if this dude just went all out, full press, trying to spam through balls, trying to spam whatever. Maybe he has a tall striker, and so he just keeps trying to go early cross header, whatever it is, right? Like, there's playing football in these games, and then there's trying to do anything you can to not play football. You see what I'm saying? And so when I'm talking about those, but players, and when I'm like, you're a lower level player playing for absolutely nothing, it's not like, oh, if you play this game and don't have a channel, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the people who play football game to not play football, and aren't even doing it to like say, hey guys, I have a follower full of rats, or sorry, a channel full of followers that are rats, so this is how I play or anything, which would be pretty crazy if that's the case. I'm sure it exists somewhere in some game. I don't know about FC if there's any rat, on purpose rat content creators, but I hope not. I hope no one would follow that shit. All the rats are like hidden identity people. They don't want to be known. Beautiful defense. Oh, not beautiful defense. Terrible. I thought I had him on the one tackle, and it didn't even register a tackle. I thought on that one cut I was going to take it. Alright, we need to put in 4. He's getting some confidence. Good effort on him, though. Good effort, but that's how you also know he wants to play football. I wanted to try to take him on. I did, and I failed. Period. Good. Come on, Bob. Finish. Oh, the red bar of death is making this feel choppy as hell. This is an example of how the glitchy nonsense due to the what do you call it? Due to the engine, the game engine that makes the game inconsistent when FC's bad. This is kind of a combo of that and lag delay whenever you see that red bar of death.
Every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second
Offsides. That's offsides, right? Yeah, by a mile. All right, let's see it. Good run. Ah, I thought he was going to receive it earlier. That was a UFL type of pass. He was never going to get that angle. That was... if you don't play UFL, the funny thing is that's a connected pass in UFL. They let you pass from any angle. Doesn't change. You could play a 60-yard bomb facing the other way and like do the impossible kick. It's funny as hell. It's not football at all. You guys think I'm being a jerk, but I've been saying this since the beginning. If you're wondering if you don't play UFL or even if you do, UFL gameplay is like wouldn't suffice. It is like being good enough to beat FC all the way back to like probably FIFA 15 or 16 is the first year where the current UFL you would say is a better game gameplay wise. Probably going all the way back to like 15, maybe even like 14. Which I was saying all along, but a lot of people like watching it. Like if I go turn on UFL right now and stream it, I'd easily have 14, 24, 34 maybe because it's Saturday, people watching my stream. You know, FC, it's just a lot more people I'm competing against. But the thing is I feel like there's a void in like playing the game the right way. I'm talking actually attempting to play beautiful football and talking tactics. You know what I mean? And then teaching people too, like how to understand it. Like, okay, when you copy and paste, let's say my 4-2-3-1 narrow. Okay, so why does that work for you over like a 4-2-2? Why does that work? Like knowing those things and then getting to the point where you can make your own tactics, where you don't have to go look and then potentially pick something that doesn't work good for you. Like there's a why for every. Oh my God, Rudiger. I'm sitting here trying to look at chat. By the way, what's up? Hold on. I got to make sure Phil knows to come in here too, because I have a coaching session with him at noon. And I'm gonna see if he'll be down to do it like live. Because we're for the session today, we're playing games. But anyway, my point is, I feel like there's a void. There's a lot of content creators in FC, but I don't feel like there's enough true like football talk and stuff. It's always like, all right, the new content, all right, the new SBCs, all right, we're gonna play for, you know, we're going for this reward, guys. All right, let's get into it and play. And then you just watch the game, and you can learn a lot from watching like a top player, but that's only like the first level of it. You got to go way deeper in that to truly understand, you know, not just football but football games, and where the meta comes from and like what to choose. Damn, I feel bad for this dude. He's been going all out to try to get back into this game, dude. I don't think he's using precision shooting. Unless, I don't think you have to in these. You only have to in the FC Pro events. But dude, like that's why I wish you would get into the channel. I would let him know, like, bro, you have the ability to potentially be good. You're just not doing enough with your manual control. Especially when there's a red bar of death, you got to get your player movement going. You got to attempt some things. He's banking on cutting me left and right, which is working, by the way, too, because especially with that red bar, dude, it's hard to move. He's got that super dangerous PSG setup going. Check two, lay it back, and through. Boom. See how the build-up works? And the wing, as much as it's repetitive, is always open. Oh, PK. It's always open in these type of setups when they have the middle clogged like that. You hit those up, back, and throughs all day, then you pull the defense out wide. You can either drive the inline or you can pull it to the middle. My secret PK. Long run up, but you know what it is. Bink. Even if he dove left, if he didn't time it right, that's a goal. You can go right with it too, but that's just my go-to. Unless I think you're watching the stream, then you never know where I might go. But it throws off the timing of the dive. It throws off the timing of the dive. So even diving the right way might not be the right call. So you add an element to it. You add in the fact that if they want to save it, they got to be delayed. Right? If you're guessing your opponent's going to do that, you got to hold off and time it right. Couldn't cut back. I couldn't cut back in time. I tried. 4-1. You thought for sure I was going inline. Pull him back out. Look, he's just sitting there. Boom. Goal. Bravo, bravo. All right, there we go. 5-1. I think that's a wrap. I don't know if he's going to consider it a wrap. He's not a quitter. You can tell that much. Which I can respect that, dude. I really can. But, dude, how can you have no other modes like in eFootball and UFL? Especially in eFootball, I'm really pissed because you guys have been established for a while. And you have nothing like this to offer. And you have one of the worst gambling setups to get your best players. And you're not going to offer tournaments for points. You're just going to keep making people spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds over the course of a month. Every month, hundreds and hundreds. And just take money and then not have an actual game, have smart assist, and not even have an ability to have even more play modes or something. Like, they could have PlayStation tournaments easily. They could have something like this where you can earn points. And they have nothing of this sort. That's why FC, just in every category, I just dropped a video on it, and I strongly suggest you go watch, because if you're getting sick of FC in a way, if the gameplay's pissing you off, which I get, especially the inconsistent part, which Inception's been talking about forever. Oh my god. The red bar of death makes for some interesting football. And they still don't have something. That kind of thing is what makes... He megged him. That was BS, though. That was because of the red bar, not a real meg. Oh, I thought it was going to be a PK. But yeah, the nonsense that you have to go through in those games blows my mind. Good, that's where second man press. If you notice, that's where it came in, and that's the game. Alright, so there's a championship. Now, you don't get your coins right away. Congratulations on winning the tournament, and then it will take about a week. I think it takes about a week. They check to make sure you didn't cheat, which clearly I didn't. And then that's it. Boom, you get your points. Now, I press start, I go look. In the FC tournaments right now, I am registered for the 11 o'clock tournament, so I got 20 minutes, so we're going to go look at the squad. I have some updates I want to show you guys. This is what we're taking into the Ultimate Team tournament. So there you go. Big tournament victory right there. Congratulations on winning the tournament. So let's check here. Hold on. Big Shark. 0547. You can see the whole bracket, so that's pretty cool. I wish you guys could see it. Trust me, I'm saving up. I'll be updating and getting this PC and running on OBS pretty soon, dude. And then it's game over once I can get OBS going. Alright. So, the squad right here. Hold on, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, so we go in. 1042. Not necessarily enough to get a game in. What we could do. So here's the squad. And I'm going to use Maldini because they don't count against in friendlies or whatever. I need to go get a wait, I think I bought one. Let me see. Yep. An anchor. So a new purchase that you guys didn't see yet. I got DeMarco. I'm not changing Courtois. He's a beast. Obviously way lower rated. Eventually I'll get maybe the higher weighted run, but Courtois, especially with the rush out with this Track Stars card, he has the rush out plus for a keeper, is huge. The best one is the far reach though, for sure. Without a doubt. It definitely helps in making some extra save other goalies, keepers wouldn't. What's up, Danielle? But I picked up DeMarco, dude. Absolute beast of a player. Obviously. He's got that big physical style to him. He's 5'9", right? So not like you don't think the biggest, but literally 99 strength. Perfect. Same with my other wingback in Douglas Luiz. Now look what else. Douglas Luiz has Anticipate Plus. DeMarco does not. Eventually, I'm going to look to get the Anticipate Plus. Jockey Plus is a good addition. Same with Quick Step Plus for when I'm running up the wing with them. But the biggest one's Anticipate Plus, which used to not be the biggest deal for wingbacks, but now that not every player just automatically, you can just press X and they'll do the shoulder charge because it covered the most distance, they nerfed that out. Only players with Anticipate Plus can do that now, which is one of the big reasons it's a lot harder to win tackles and win the ball because they don't do that anymore where you can press X and it closes that space down. Only with Anticipate Plus. So you see here, both of my CDMs Anticipate Plus. Both of my center backs Anticipate Plus. Even no, Bardassi doesn't, so I need to replace him too eventually. But even my wingbacks have it now. So for Cam, I'm actually gonna go with. No, I'll keep checking there. He's lacking obviously, and I don't get credit for scoring goals in this like I normally would. Because the tournaments. Now I wish they did. I wish they did give us the ability to Ultimate Cup today at 11. I wish they did give us the ability to what do you call it? To have this count. Let me see if I can get a Squad Battles game in. I think I can. I wish they did give us the ability to have this count. I'm going to go World Class just so I can score a bunch with check. Because think about it. If you're playing a PlayStation tournament, you should have that count towards your objectives, dude. 100% you should. 100% you should. Well, that's a little close, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, Marta, I got some dirt cheap beasts already. Bardassi, bro, and I put a little evolution on him. He's an absolute beast. This Savinho, by the way, this Savinho SBC that I did, incredible. Incredible as I lose the ball with him. Yeah, so as I've said 100 times, I'll say it 101. If FC26 can build on FC25 where they're ending off right now, no matter what anybody says, who may be spoiled and doesn't understand how good a FC is right now with the manual defense, which a lot of people just don't like because it's tough. You got to work at it. But people are crazy if they don't say that FC is in a great spot, except for the two things that are not gameplay related, but rather the server and then the engine. They can't do anything about the engine, so that part will never change. They could do something about servers. Let's just hope behind the scenes they are. There's my Endrick. They did change his hair. I have to kind of watch the time a little bit too. 10:47. Oh, I need to score with check, by the way. I have to read what you said there, buddy. I'm sorry. Hold on. before that tournament starts. Nice move by Hendrick. I'm on PlayStation. You can add me as a friend. You can score with them in any mode, I think. So I get credits in squad battles too. Like I can go in and just play if I wanted to. I could just go in and play like rookie mode, but I still want some type of competition, you know. But if I'm worried about, that's what I will do. I'll go up and. Ah. Whoa. 1-1. 1-1. Got smoked. Oh, no way. What a tackle. Dude, it's hard to get a shot off him. He lacks any play styles. There we go, goal. Oh my goodness. There it is. Oh, dude. His big ass can't get a shot off. Alright, we gotta make this a, Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can tell when players lack the low-driven shot plus, dude, for sure. You can tell when they lack it. So if you guys don't know, I'm trying to build up my check while I wait for this tournament to start. But I wanted to play. Now I'm down 2-1 for it. Ha! Oh, all sides, never mind. But if you don't know, it's like adaptive, whatever it's called. So the AI will get harder if you let them stay in games. Just remember that. If you ever feel like that's the case where you're like, I was dominating before, now I'm not. See how easy it is to score, but I'm trying to score with Czech, and his big burly ass is just, you know, he needs some added. He needs his boost. He needs the evolutions, clearly. I think he's got like what, technical. I think he still does have technical plus, but he's just so big, and I could be wrong. But him and Yashin both came with 2 playstyle pluses. The reason why I'm choosing him over Yashin is simply the 6'5" part. They're both very similar stat-wise. They're both very similar stat-wise, but having that unique, huge size advantage with such high stats would be huge. He's a bit clunky. He's been playing good in regular games, but remember, I am trying to force goals on him with him. So he's playing his position well. He's a roaming playmaker. He kind of goes where space is, gets open, but, you know, trying to score with him all the time when he's not necessarily going to be in the box every time, that's the biggest part. I'm trying to force him into scoring chances. So as you know, whenever you do that. But yeah, he's a bit clunky. I mean, you see these big touches for sure. But he's been playing fine outside of, like, in regular games, and in those areas, especially too, when the ball gets up in the air. Well, if he doesn't just stand there and look at the ball. Good way to come to. Ah. Oh, of course you would end up with that. How they ended up getting a shot there, I'll never know. What was that ball? He's playing terrible, dude. Even just the the pass there. Like that's what he's playing terrible on. Like his passes, they're all a little off. I don't know what the deal is, but he doesn't feel nearly. Shot felt soft there. I mean, he feels like crap. Like Savinho constantly feels good on the ball, constantly has great shots. Like you can tell he has that sharpness that some players just don't have finishing wise. See if we can make some out of nothing with him. There we go. There we go. But you see there, for a 6'5" player, that's still pretty good to move like that. It's not like something like, oh, you just beat some really good defenders, but you can still get an idea of the movement that he can do. So he is definitely more clunky at 6'5", of course. However, having that big, strong player that also comes back a little bit with high defensive ability, he's literally very Hullet-esque. Hullet's is a problem all over the pitch. I would never put him anywhere but Cam, right at the center of the action, and put him on roaming. Because you want him involved in every possible play, Hullet, because he's such a beast in this game. And just his presence adds a lot to that, being such a beast. His big physical presence adds a lot to that. One too many touches. You saw there, pretty good dribbling for the big man. Beautiful. Yeah, oh yeah, he fits well big time as a cam, as a central cam. My wing cams, not so much. He wouldn't fit there, but in my 4-2-3-1 narrow, Endrick and Sanchez on each side. You know, the smaller, better dribbling guys, and then Czech in the middle, running things behind Savinho up top. Come on, Czech, come here. Only one so far. Yeah, if I want to just get the objectives done real quick, I'll go to low level on squad battles all the way down and have them done. Maybe that's a good thing to do when I have these breaks in between for these tournaments. Oh, he's always one touch off. Remember, when you play squad battles teams, you're playing user-created teams, which is good to get used to it, but they're all parked the bus, so it's not like some teams you get lucky. They're squad battles teams at this level, and they have those big holes. But yeah, I would be passing around. I'm just trying to score with Czech, actually. See if we can get one more. See if we can get one more goal with them. Oh, no. Come on, get it. Nope. I was trying to player lock. Oh, well. Got the victory. Got a goal towards them. That is what it is. And now we wait a couple minutes and we will be set. So, yeah, as you wait, then you'll click on the tournament and go, and it'll just have your ultimate team ready. So you definitely want to make sure, see if there's any objectives. Milestones. What do we get here? 200 assists. Remember, this is a brand new account, so if you're seeing some of these new things. Oh, and somebody was asking, my boy Ringtone was asking on Discord. His name's Ozzy on Discord, in case you're wondering who I'm talking about doing the foundations thing so he could trade players on the app or whatever it is. I didn't have to do the foundations stuff. I just started playing and I was fine. I didn't have to do anything. with doing the foundation. So if you have a new account, I don't know what the difference would be or what causes it and what doesn't. No! Oh well. You guys see the mistake I made? I had Maldini ready for the tournaments, but I had him in because Bardessi had a red card, and I didn't change it. So there goes Maldini. That's a huge mistake because you can use these cards in FC Pro tournaments too, which we're way past that. But let's say it's the beginning of the year, and I got some amazing loans like you do get. You can use them in the pro tournaments. But if you screw up and use them like I just did Maldini, I just would lose them. And obviously I can't afford them. So I would have just made a huge mistake there. That's why you try not to let that kind of thing happen. But that's okay. I don't really need these two. I'll put them on the bench just in case for these cups, but I really won't use them most likely. Maybe we'll see. I am going to go with, for now, I'm going to go with Musiala in that central area there. You know what? I'm going to keep checking there. Let's see how he does. Tech plus, rapid plus, but extremely beastly in every other area. You know what? I am going to go Musiala. I'm going to make that final decision. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the connection and stuff is. But this Savinho card has been incredible. It's been a goal-scoring machine, dude. 11 goals, 4 assists in 6 matches. Which is insane. He's just an absolute beast. Alright, so the thing should be coming soon. $100 FC points. All right. I'm going down to the tournaments now. Register today at 11. It's going to start at 11 on the dot. It should be starting. Should be in. We'll see. We will see what's going on. But yeah, you definitely need to get into these. Your tournament starts, so you have 5 minutes per game. So obviously I don't need that. View details, tournament bracket. Get to see others that are in here. And you start remembering names too, and you know who's who, who's a real player, who's not. So now the 5-minute timer starts, and we go from there. And he's playing. Perfect. Ready. We're both rocking the no room for racism kits. After that Twitch _ Samir racist rant when I was on stream the other day, little rat loser that plays all 3 football games, but it happened in UFL. One of the prime examples of people / players that you don't want in this world, in this game, period, either of them. Alright, here we go. Let's get to it. First round, Ultimate Team PlayStation Tournaments.
This is the home side's team today. It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty.
No, that was supposed to go all the way out wide, guys.
We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defensive
Whoa. This one's going to be a little laggy for sure, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Alright. Good run. Ah, right into the path of the defender. Good win, unfortunately. He couldn't get the ball out. So it's a little laggy to say the least. And that's what you're going to run into in these sometimes. It is what it is, though. Good ball. You're in, Sav. Beautiful finish. We will take it. We will take it. 1-0. Brilliant. I'll explain it after, Danielle. I've explained it, but I know you weren't in, so I'll help you out. I love how the referee's in white. That she's in all white. Oh, nice dive by the keeper. What? Oh, they called a penalty before he was able to shoot. 2-0. All right. So it's PlayStation tournaments. You're playing for FC points. You'll go in if you have a PlayStation. I'm not sure on Xbox or PC. You'll have to check if they have them. I'm sure they would, but maybe not. But you play for FC points, which I'm going to stack up for next year. I've already won one tournament, kickoff one, where I was Real Madrid. You can be any team every round. You don't have to just keep one. But then, every hour, it's either kickoff or ultimate team. This is an ultimate team one. The champion gets 100 FC points. They literally go on every hour, all day, every day. And you literally just go to PlayStation tournaments, you register. It will tell you, hey, you have 5 minutes till your game. And then once it's ready, it will just automatic log in for you. The screen will pop up. All the screens automatically pop up. You just have to be ready to go in the menu. Look at that run. Look at that run. Beautiful run, Sav. Endrick now. Good. Good finish. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Now we're sharpening up. Beautiful manual work. That's why you have your two outside cams on. Inside, or sorry, Shadow Striker. Which is why the 4-2-3-1 narrow works better than the 4-2-3-1 wide, because outside wide you have inside forward. It works similar but different. Shadow Striker's still a lot better when it comes to working in those seams. So then you take your striker and you put them at advanced forward, but you don't put attack. That's where people make a mistake. You don't want them just near the goal. You want them literally playing complete. So they're going to make those runs outside as well. Beautiful defense. Abdul Karim is amazing. His last name is like Abduasi, or I forgot what it is. But anyway, so you want to, and then you'll have Shadow Striker on each of your wing cams, and when your striker makes those runs outside as like a decoy, pulling away the opposition's defenders out of position, you then can play those cams in. And not to mention in the center, you don't want your Shadow Striker, because you don't need four players all making those runs. He's going to sit there. Sometimes he'll make those runs, but most of the time, as you've seen with Czech last game, he's going to be sitting in there as a playmaker with roaming. Not balance, not build up, roaming, because you want him going where is needed to outnumber the opponent and just be in that position to always spark the attack. So that's why it's a little tougher to force goals out of Czech right now, because he's not constantly making those runs up. Which means if I want to go just score those goals to get that evolution, you know, if that's my purpose, I'll probably change his setting to Shadow Striker. Then he'll constantly be making those forward runs. You could think, oh, well, that would be useful. Why not put him as a Shadow Striker in game? Because I'm not just looking to spam through balls, right? And you need a proper number 10. I can't just have my CDM deep line playmaker as the only spark to the attack. You need one player that's there to receive the ball, and then you can either send it through or you can manually call your players towards you as well. It doesn't always have to be sending them, right? You can call them too as well, and that's why the 4-2-3-1 narrow works so well. All right, and then of course you have your number 6 and then your typical back 4. So, all right, so we're in the quarterfinal. We'll see if he joins or not. Waiting for opponent. I don't see any other matches. So this might just be a wait. Loading with the content. How have you found the general average level? So far, it's way lower than I remember. But this is only my second tournament. Now, what happens is you'll get a lot of players that register, right? And then they don't necessarily play in all of them. They'll just have them all registered. So that will lead to a lot of automatic wins. I believe they got rid of the cheating part, which really ruined it a couple years back. However, I still was able to stack up points when I finally realized, like, okay, no one's playing these tournaments anymore. But you get banned, so I got banned for a year. Going into 25, I got banned. I was able to play going into 23, 24, and I was able to bring in like 12 plus thousand FC points. But they also have some, I don't know if they don't do it anymore, maybe they do or don't, that were worth 500 FC points. That's how I was able to get so much. 500 adds up a lot quicker, obviously, than 100. But nonetheless, still, dude, you're playing the game while earning something. Why the hell not? Why the hell not, right? There's a new match for you to join. Return to your console to play. So it gives you a little update. That's pretty cool. So 2 years ago, it turned into no one was playing these because there was a glitch where you could get automatic wins. And so I was going into play, and I would notice that these players would come in last second, and then they would get the win. And so I looked it up, and people showed, like, this is what people are doing. So the whole tournament became a cheat tournament, meaning you would go in, right? You would wait till the last second, and the trick was, I said I wasn't going to say it earlier, but I think they got rid of it. The trick was, at the very last second, once the timer was up, you'd leave and quickly come in, and the timer was still there, so you could leave and then come back in. Well, the timer let up. So if you leave and come back in, when you leave, it kicks your opponent too. And then you quickly come back in, and before they could even do anything about it, it would show as if they left, because you both get kicked. When one leaves, you both get kicked. If I leave right now, it will show on my opponent's end too. So it would kick both of you, but then the cheater would come back in, and since the timer was now expired, that other player would take the loss. It was the most frustrating, annoying thing ever. But you either had to choose to let these rats get all these FC points or do it yourself. So I started doing it, and I'm sure a lot of players did. I got all my FC points, but it took like 6 months, dude. But after those 6 months, I finally got the notification. Alright, so we won that. Alright, so I can leave this match. And now I'm in the quarterfinals. So quarterfinals, it will show up in a sec. Looks like my opponents might actually be playing a game. Sorry, yeah, so now I'm in the semifinals, not quarterfinals. Looks like Deadlock and Lil Gotch Click. Lil Goth Click. Lil Goth Click is the opponent. Wow, okay. And I always try to keep all the tournaments that I won. That way I can add it up at the end. Because, you know, playing this nonstop every day for like a month or however long it is. No, typically I'd say like every tournament at least one will show up at least. But yeah, a lot of them, yeah, it's not every round is a match. I play like maybe a handful, less than I can count, less than the fingers I have on one hand, bro. That every round was a actual match when I did it last. Now remember, that was 2 years ago. Things might have changed, especially since they got rid of the cheaters. All right, let's see if this one joins. And they do join. All right, so you see very good team here. So it's not going to be no pushover match or anything. Clearly they're a good team. Clearly they actually play. So yellow versus white. Yeah, so this ain't going to be no easy match. It looks like they out-team me, especially in the attack. But there's only one striker, so let's see. We'll see very soon how it turns out. And then, yeah, you just have fun playing, period. That's what it is.
Welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England
All right.
Sue Smith.
All right. So we'll see how it goes. He did the Savinho SBC as well. So that's a very tough attacker. We know that because we have him as well.
Managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Ah. I hate that, by the way. Both of those. I wish they would do something to get rid of it, even if it seems unrealistic. The bounce backs are unreal. Offsides. Didn't want that pass. Good. I was able to see the opening. Pulled my center back up. Look at the runs. Gotta love the runs. Come on. Oh, what was that? Savinho, or Musiala, what was he doing there? He made a mistake there, big time. So the one thing you got to deal with is the connection on here is a little, you know, you're playing opponents further out. So it's going to be good to Marco. That's why you want a bigger, at least stronger wing back. Good. Change up the run path. And 1-0. Bravo, Savinho. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Beautiful goal, beautiful run. Once I seen the defender sort of angle towards the outside, I came and straightened out my run, and boom. Notice that through ball was directly straight forward. You couldn't play that in UFL. It's one of the goofiest things because their through balls are broken. They're on like a animation thing, so you have to play a certain angle through ball in the game. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Beautiful run. Notice the manual run. Play it. And 2-0. Bravo! So you see, whenever the game, you're playing these games, you have to have manual work. That's why you see the pros, and I tell you guys, don't just look at these stupid tactics these other people give you, especially the pros. because they're just throwing something together for clicks and views. If you go, a lot of them, they play just balanced setups. They don't even use settings really, right? They've been more and more lately because FC's trying to force that to like be a thing where you have to, where it's, you know, where the roles mean more and stuff like that. But they typically go like as balanced as possible, and they manually control everything, right? And that's what makes them great, because you're manually controlling. Now, that's the one good thing about a heavier gameplay, because your players aren't making the movements as quick as they normally would, and your manual control is going to dictate a lot of your success. So most likely he's going to start pressing. Yeah, so he's probably going to come out and go all out pressing and put his line at like 91, probably, I'm assuming.
With every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Possession is lost by the keeper. Now there might be a chance developing for United. This could be.
Beautiful. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but instead of kicking it right in the goalie like a lot of people would, I just took the extra touch. Musiala, you see where a playmaker still makes those runs through from time to time, right? I triggered that one through myself, and that's kind of the thing. You have them as a playmaker, and then when you need it, you manually trigger them. But what the player roles in those kind of settings do... Didn't switch fast enough. What the player roles do in those type of settings, what they do for you, is they give you a head start on the runs, right? They give you a head start on the runs. And so this player can't keep up with the player lock and stuff. Now, you saw at the start when he had the ball and stuff. Not a terrible player by any means. Just needs to work on learning actual football. Right? But the good thing is he's not a rat. So the potential is there. Penalty. The potential is there. How would I know he's a rat? I would see his setup. I would see the type of passes. I would see that he's parking the bus. He's doing neither. So if he truly wants to get good, he just has to keep working at it. Keep working at it. Keep trying to manually defend. And he can no doubt get better. A lot better than these rats that are just constantly spamming through balls or trying to use parking the bus and not really defending, hoping the opponent runs into your AI as a skill, because guess what? When you get to the higher levels and you need to actually defend in important spots in the game, you're going to be toast. eFootball? Yeah, I will from time to time. But as you said, I mean, you summarized it right there, NK. Smart assist ruins it. It's the integrity of competing 1v1. Let's say I was just playing that opponent there who I smashed, right? With all due respect. If we're playing eFootball there and he has smart assist, that could have been a different game. He could have just been pinging XXXXXXXXXXX over and over, and then shot the ball, and the AI would choose the best shot, and he could have been in that game. It takes away the integrity of player versus player. If you're at such a high level where no matter what opponent uses smart assist, it won't help them against you, then congrats. Have at eFootball. But the problem is this. Even the top 100 ranked players in the top 500, top 1,000, they're all using smart assist in eFootball. They're all using it. So you can't tell me it doesn't help because a top 100 ranked player, right, from previous campaigns, so it had been there before smart assist, because when I stopped playing, smart assist was brand new. So from previous campaigns, didn't use it, and all of a sudden it comes and they're all using it. There's a reason why. There's a reason why damn near every game. Plus, I've used it. The reorganization of defense, the change of runs that it makes, it actually changes up your player runs if they're not in the proper spot. Right? The perfect through passes it plays, the perfect shots. From time to time, it will play a stupid air through ball that makes no sense, or take a stupid shot, but 95 to 99% of the time, like 95 would be probably way too low. 95 plus, we'll say, percent of the time, it's going to help you. That's just the truth. So, yeah, any game where the AI is literally built in to make your decisions for you, I'm good on that. Defeats the whole purpose of playing. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to actually have a final. 14th Pins 82 versus Perry Uchi 13. It looks like they're playing for sure, because otherwise they'd already be here. So we'll look to win another hundo. We'll see. 100%. Again, that little troll yesterday is like, you said FC's the best game ever. Never once I said, I don't even talk like that. I said FC25 is the best football game out. It is. eFootball and UFL have way too many issues going on. You don't even have to get to the gameplay part in either game to see. You just have to know smart assist, and then for UFL, you just have to know the glitches. Right? You just have to know that before. You don't have to get in a game and play. You just know, like, why would I want to play a game where the AI is making decisions in eFootball? Why would I want to play a game in UFL where opponents can use literal glitches, literal undefendable, non-football nonsense to be able to compete and win? Why would I want to put my time into anything like that? Why would it's a waste of time? And that's why there's hardly any content creators. Now, when I started playing UFL, again, the main thing I was pissed about was all these lying content creators that are trying to take advantage of knowing, like, who's playing their game. And I had some good people in my community still playing, so I didn't want to leave them hanging. But the game's way further gone than I knew about. Like, I had no idea that people were taking tall strikers, and that was a thing. Where you would go get a super tall striker like the Italian Luca, and then if your opponent didn't have a super tall center back, you could just spam crosses that would go right to his head, because of the pass lock, and he would just bury him every time. So it wasn't even a skilled game anymore. It was like literally get to the point where I can cross, and then I'll get a head and goal no matter what. Or you had to look and keep a super tall center back, even if you didn't want to use them, and have to look, oh, does my opponent have a really tall striker? Oh, he's going to get automatic goals. I got to put in my really tall center back. Brainless nonsense, bro. Height has never been, oh, this dude's 6'10". We're going to have to bench you today since you're only 5'11". Like, Cordoba would have never got to play. Cannavaro would have never got to play. Come on, man. Based on their logic, Cristiano Ronaldo would have never even scored headers because he's not taller than the center backs. Like a football, a development company that puts height into the equation for defenders and who's winning aerial battles, bro, that's an incompetent company. Let's just be honest. I mean, let's be honest, for real. I wish I could go watch that game. Wish I could go watch their game, So we have 5 minutes after they finish. So I couldn't really play a squad battles game. How quickly did he finish? I don't think it was even second half yet. They might have a little while to go. Oh, well, we can get into squad battles and always leave if their game, Because remember, I still have 5 minutes once. I still have 5 minutes once they say it's ready for the, next game to start. So it doesn't just say, oh, get in right now. But yeah, it's worth it. Get into PlayStation tournaments, man. It's fun too, dude. How is it not? It's always fun playing for something, bro. It changes. That's where eFootball and UFL are missing the mark too. Like, bro, nobody just wants to grind divisions only. Like divisions. And not only that, but when you're playing, a big part of it is the rewards too, bro. A big part of it's the rewards. And if you don't have good rewards, you better have really good gameplay on the pitch to make it worth playing. And UFL and eFootball have terrible rewards, and the football on the pitch is not worth playing. Period. So, it deems it pretty pointless to play the game. Alright, come on, check. Oh, fuck. You always know on a corner when you don't see that. Okay, check's coming. Boom. Where's this big ass at? There it is. There he is. Goal. Oh, he wasn't in the right spot. But see, when you're playing all these squad battles teams, look how many are parking the bus. Like every one of them. The hell would he tackle me from behind? What the hell? Am I lowering it every time that I'm not noticing? What the fuck am I doing there? I must be lowering the bar and I'm not even noticing I'm doing it. Come on, check. Good. Come on, check. Keep your run going. Keep your run going. Good. Oh, that one touch. One bad touch. Story of Check's life. Good D, Douglas. Hell of a wingback, dude. Perfect for what I want. Perfect for what I want out of my wingbacks. Big and physical so they can't get out jumped. Good enough to win headers, but also good enough on the ball too. So they're not like giants, but they're still good. Alright, come on. We're obviously trying to force goals with Check here, if you didn't notice. That's alright, we'll take that. Just to get the goal scoring going. Damn, I wonder if this game will be done in 5 minutes. I don't think it will. Damn, dude. I doubt it will be done. These games go about 15 minutes. Each half is about 7. Yep. I'm going to have to quit this game. Oh, well. It is what it is. Alright, let's get into the final now. At least we got a little warm-up play in there. Alright, let's see how this game went. He won 7-3 in his match. He won 7-3 in his match. Looks like his opponent just decided not to quit. We're the visiting team. All right, let's get into it, boys. Straight in. Another final, 2 for 2 in the finals. I didn't see his team yet. Let's see. It's different than the kickoff tournaments when they show it. So here's his team. So right off the bat, you can tell meta team. Oh, until you get up top, that Alvarez, pretty meta. I mean, you know, looks like a lot of evolution, like Tots, but Tots evolutions. All right, let's get into it. See how it goes. Good. Oh, I thought it was a good run. It wasn't. Whoa, okay. So I gotta get used to that. We're gonna have some delay here. A very park the bus team, to be expected. Look how far back all of his players are sitting, bro. Offsides by a mile. What the hell? Both of those went not where they're supposed to go. That sucks, dude. That was the biggest crap goal I've ever seen. We'll be right back in it, though. It's no big deal. Trash goal. I don't know how my players didn't tackle that. I might need to go, I might need to manipulate the, my defensive line. One, just like that, pussy boy. Savino! Golazo! 2 shitty goals. Let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, one of these losers. Dude, it's bullshit. You can't do anything. So we got a rat we're playing against. I'll follow him next time. But the tackles are delayed. The tackles are delayed. So we're playing a rat loser, but this is going to happen. You're going to play this.
And we're back underway and 2-1 now.
See what I'm saying? The tackles aren't fucking registering. Look how bad this player is, though. I mean, this is what you're going to face. But it's okay, though. Because, again, this is a player that's wasting their time playing for nothing, dude. Honest to God. If this is how he wants to play football, good luck. Good luck wasting your time. No skill whatsoever. No build-up. Look at this. That's how you score a real goal. What would you rather do? Be honest. Would you rather actually play football like I'm doing, or would you rather just try to dribble straight in a line and hope you don't get tackled? Good. The tackles are delayed. You can't do anything with the settings, bro. It's not the settings. It's the connection, you know what I mean? But the good news is, when it comes to football, once I stop... What the fuck? The run's so delayed, dude. It's driving me crazy. When it comes to football, I got him beat. So if I can withstand the park the bus nonsense and trying to kick off glitch, I'll be fine. Look at this. He's not even trying for a pass. Look at this. Good, DeMarco. Can you imagine? Alright, we know what we're expecting, but it's crazy to me, guys. Goal. Can you imagine, though? And this dude probably could be decent. Alright, so we got to watch that kickoff. Hold on. I'm going to do something here. I'm not letting this dude do it every single time. So you don't want to be deep. You never want to be deep, but you can go right above deep. Because the only thing I need to do is stop, because I can't, like, the tackles are delayed and he's running right by. So the only thing I need to do... No way. Dude, how about that? And then he gets the AI help with that freaking... with that bounce. Okay, so he's going all out. So now I know he's doing that. That's good, though. So stupid, guys. If you only knew the delay that I'm facing right now.
Well, what a game this is. 3-3 now.
And he's got auto shooting on too. Gotta love that. Alright, let's whoop this dude's ass. It is balanced. It is balanced.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card.
No, but other than that, I go high. I play to get better. Sammy, you gotta take notes from me, bro. You're playing to be a meta rat or something. Or not play meta, sorry. I'm playing to improve and beat meta rats. I'm not playing to... So when I have it on high, that's the challenge, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm challenging myself. Now, I changed it for this tournament, but if you've been watching my channel, you know I'm playing to improve. I'm not playing to... So I want the challenge. I want to make it hard on myself. So I put the higher line... So it's harder to manual defend. Now, since I'm playing in tournaments against a rat like this, I changed it. But I want it to be hard to defend. That's why I've been saying in these games and shit with these loser rats that'll get a win and they think they're getting something. I'm purposely playing the way that I'm playing. Making it harder on myself. I'm not competing against them. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage on purpose. So that way when I'm in these games, I can actually play real football and win the game. And they don't have any idea what's coming at them. That's the whole point. Terrible pass. Such a shit. God, he's so shit. God, he's so shit, bro. Literally, he's got his shit on 90 when he's playing like a total piece of shit rat. It's the most annoying thing in the world, bro, when you play against these rats. All delay, no fucking skill at all. I should have put the game away, though. I had a couple chances. All right, let's go. Tie game. Here we go. But you guys see the difference in just the levels. And these guys love the delay because they don't really go for anything. He's not trying to even play football. He should waste his stamina pretty quickly. Oh, come on, Savinho.
Power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance.
Because he's going full press.
Alvarez. Can he finish?
See what I mean, dude? It's zero skill. I'm tackling him every single time, and it don't do shit because there's a delay. Go back and watch this. Watch this real quick. Watch this. Look it.
Nice bit of skill to
Look it. Do you think I didn't press tackle right there?
finish it off well.
I press tackle every single time, and it doesn't do shit.
Surely the equaliser.
Tss.
That's a missed connection.
Precision shooting fucking me over again. Oh well, it is what it is. But that's where you start getting mad because he didn't even make the tackle motion. That's how you know if he missed the tackle or not. What a ball, by the way. What a goal. That's how you score. He didn't even see it on the map. Look at the manual run I made. That was manual. Manual. Go back and watch it and you can see skill. He couldn't even see it. It was off the map. I made a manual run off the map. I'll give myself cookies sometimes. Why not?
And the defender left behind. Edge ahead.
Ah, come on.
Musiala. Real opportunity.
You ain't gonna know what hit you, little bitch.
In double quick time.
That's why you use skill, boys. Let's try to get one for the good guys. I mean, if you see how I'm playing here, this is why you get so mad. We'll watch the highlights at the end, and you'll see the type of goals, the difference. It's insanity, bro. And my team's still fully good, too. His team's probably done with energy-wise. Dude, I love that goal from Savinho, that run off the map. That manual run off the map.
Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too.
Yeah, look at... How'd you like that ball, buddy?
Musiala.
Oh, yeah.
Now, can he get the crossing?
A little R1 for him, a little R1 and a quick cut.
Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got to wait.
A little R1 and a quick cut, boys.
Easily put away.
Come on, you little rat bitch. Sorry, guys, I get kind of nasty when I compete. That's just how I am. You probably know that if you cover this channel. Especially against ratty fucking players. I can't stand rats.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Well, that was good.
Throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Francesco Acerbi.
Good.
Ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Come to. Good, give and go. Good, you're through. Good.
Alexis Sanchez.
Boom, cut back.
Musiala.
Goal. That's called skill. Manual, 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 manual. Win, 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 no matter what. This is what we do, boys. We win tournaments. We win when it counts. We show that skill beats rat bullshit every single day. Maybe not every single day, but we're trying to get to that point. And I'm still rusty as shit, don't get me wrong. But it's way more satisfying when you're creating your own goals, bro. It's way more satisfying when you're creating your own chances. Go look at every one of my goals and look at his and tell me which one you'd rather be. If you want to make it in this game to the top, this is what you do. This is also why I've been losing those games, why I've been telling you, is because I'm playing a high defensive line. I'm choosing to manually try to stop players and tackles aren't registering and shit like that. So these low-level losers that I was losing to, whether it's the Friendly Cup, Rivals, Champs, they don't know what it's like to get to the top and they never will. They're doing assisted shooting, parking the bus. You get what I'm saying? It's assisted shooting, parking the bus,
Difficult for the keeper to save.
and they're doing shit like this.
And it's on now.
Good, he deserves that, because that was crazy stupid luck.
That must be so disappointing for them.
And so, you're going to have some when you play that.
Allowing
Now, I have half a mind to go change it back to the high line, like I do in Champs and stuff, but since I'm playing for something, I won't. But that's why I was trying to tell Sammy, you know, you got to get away from that I'm only playing to win. You got to get to... you've got to get to the point where you're actually playing to improve. Otherwise, every year you're going to get to the same level and you're going to be like, well, why am I losing here every year? Well, that's why. You're never putting the work in. Go team. There we go. Alright, boom, boom. Got it. Look at this. He don't know what he's doing. Watch. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Oh, fuck off. These fucking ratty little fucks. Can you believe some of this ratty bullshit? Bravo. That referee in that white kit's pissing me off. Oh, I tried to split the gap. Get there! Oh, it didn't let me switch in time. How'd you guys like that delay? That was crazy. Look at that. Look where my line's sitting. He still can't do shit. Look at where my line's sitting. Look at that gap. Every time this motherfucker engages, it's like in his box. Oh, I needed to put it in the air. I don't know if you guys saw what I did there, but I switched all the way to my outside winger to throw him off. But I didn't put the, what the hell? That was stupid. I don't know why he stopped. But I didn't switch my L1 triangle.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quick they go from defense.
All right, let's go get another one.
And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Musiala. Chance to deliver into the box. Velotti. Real opportunity.
Oh, what the hell? That was crazy.
And back with Courtois. Now Marquinhos. DiMarco.
You know what these losers like this dude would be doing if he was up right now, right? You guys already know.
Finding room on the flank.
He would just hold the ball, but I'm going to put another one in. Oh, I should have took my time. That was stupid of me, but game's over. It's all good. I'm going to manually mark him. Bravo, Abdul Karim. You little beast. Whoa, bad ball.
Ronaldo. And this could be.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we might win. Oh, no.
About it, but just one more needed now.
Well, here it is again.
Sorry, door caps lock.
Great pressure, high up the field. They didn't just go in
Yeah, you can use loans and they don't count. Yep.
together, and that makes it so difficult to
And another championship. 2 for 2, boys. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And we got to beat a little ratty on the way. Savinho. 5 goals and 9 attempts. Should have had way more than that. But it was beautiful, man. Beautiful stuff. Obviously, I have a ton of work to do to get to the top. That's how I'm judging myself. Not from just winning against these players. But that's why I'm working on it constantly. All right, let me go back and see some of these comments. Vetzian, how do I do what you were saying? Low latency mode and all that. Can you show me how to do those changes? So 2 for 2 in tournament victories. You gotta love it. We're about to go for 3 as well. So think about it. If you win 300 FC points a day, let's just say, if you can, 3 a day until release. What's that? 3 times 30 is... 3 a day is 300. 3 times... What's that? 9,000 FC points? 900... Wait, yeah, 3... That'd be 9,000 FC points. 300 every day for 30 days, bro. If you can win 3 a day, that's 9,000 FC points. Now, obviously, when I did this last time, I didn't just play tournaments, but what do you guys think, bro? What do you guys think? Just keep trying to dominate and win them and just keep stacking up FC points? Next one's a kickoff cup for USD. Perfect. I mean, shit, imagine winning like 10 of these a day, even, or something like that. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna go get another energy drink, bros. Hey, where did my boy Vetchian go? Vetchian. Kvejtziien. Vetchian. Where do I change all that shit at? Lay down, buddy. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Got my little Shih Tzu here for good luck. She's actually my daughter's Shih Tzu, but good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, baby. From control panel, Inception made tutorial on the fix. Control panel. Where the fuck's control panel? You sure that's not just for PC? I'm playing on PS5. Ooh, we got a shapeshifters thing. Which you don't get any credit for any of this when you're playing in tournaments. So your team's kind of frozen where they're at. So you got to make sure you have your team where you want them. Oh, baby. Hold on. I didn't even realize we got one of these. So the thing is this. 5-5 left back just ain't going to cut it. You could put her at CM. Oh, deep lying playmaker. Hold on, let me look at the play styles. Anticipate, that's huge. The passing, she's lacking in passing. People are like, why would you want a little CM, dude, or CDM? Bro, Conti? Do you not know the man N'Golo Conti? These women CDMs are like mighty Contis, literally. They're even more, agile and just after it. No, I gotta pick one. Don't I? I got them both? No shit. That's hilarious. This Grealish right back could be a beast, bro. I already know he feels amazing on the ball. I had his wing mid. It's typical, like winger card last year, one of his special cards. With finesse shot plus, he was a beast. So now, intercept plus is huge. I wish he had to anticipate. All those times where you're seeing those tackles that aren't registering, I think that was more because of delay in the tournament. But a lot of times it is because they're lacking anticipate plus. So that's my one thing I have to say. He can play both right and left back too. So here's what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for this next tournament to start, which I have 4 minutes. Okay. Holy shit, he's a beast though, bro, ain't he? He's a beast. So he can dribble up the line. That's huge. Recovery. Quick step's good for wingbacks as far as recovery. I wish it was quick step plus. But I wish he had anticipate plus, man. Ping pass is good for a wingback though. Alright. God, I wish him and her could switch the roles. Or sorry, the play styles. Alright, so we're going to go like this. Club. DeMarco, I got to check what he sells for. Yeah, I can't have that super short wingback, though, just in case of those crosses. Even just on corners, man. In tight games, that'll kill you. But like the Caruchis or Karchawis or whatever, they are beasts, especially on the attack. It's just 84.5, so 84 mil. List on transfer market, guys, and that's part of the paid. I paid the $9 because I have EA Play, bro. You're telling me that all these players topped off with a Kaká striker card with 5 playstyle pluses, including the best one, which is low driven plus 4 others, a Kaká striker, and then you get Leao as well, who can play cam. Kaká can only play striker or winger, so you could use him as winger, and then that Leao beast shapeshifters card at cam, bro. Dude, I'm putting Leao right over here probably. Kaká right here. Savinho will go to here. So it'll be Savinho, Leao, Endrick, Kaká. Thanks for coming. See you later. And that will be within like what? I'm only like what, a couple days into this account if you look at hours played minus like the UFL and all that. So think about where I'll be at the end of that team pass, which they go by season, right? So I think it is like 20 days left. Within 20 days I'm going to have an in-game team, boys. Definitely in the attack, and then I can save all my coins up for the defensive side. So right now, I like that Lehman card, but she's just too small for a wingback. I thought about it for the deep line playmaker, but her passing, she doesn't have enough passing playstyles. And this year, more than ever, the playstyles mean a lot. So they're both 5-star weak foot, right? Weak foot left is 4. Nope. Weak foot left is 4. Okay, so we want Grealish actually at right back. 98 pace. So we wanted Shadow here, but for Grealish, we want to go tournament start. Okay. See if we have a good defensive one yet. No, we don't. So we'll go to transfer market. Then I'll get into the tournament, boys. Alright, so then consumables. And I don't need pace for him because he's already covered pace. So Sentinel's a good one and Backbone's a good one. Sentinel gives him the strength. So that's what we're going to go with. I think Sentinel gives him the strength. Yep, defensive and physical. I was going to say, there's no way these things cost more, but we're getting towards end game, so you never know. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I'll pay $4.50 for this. So Grealish is the new right back. Crazy times. Remember that winter wild card center back, that Holland? He was an absolute monster, bro. He was literally a monster, dude. and his headers on corners were like Van Dyke-esque from back in the day. Which Van Dyke's top special cards right now are still... I got dunked on by one the other day. It was pretty fucking delayed game though, dude, honestly. Which that shit gets old as shit facing those... Some of these opponents you have to think that they're doing something to cause this delay and shit. I'm convinced, but whatever. Alright, so you see the play styles there. Whip pass, but not whip pass plus. Intercept plus, jockey. Good enough. The only one I wish he had better is intercept plus. This ping pass plus will help. Incisive would have been nice, though. Rapid plus will help. Technical. Not intercept plus will be huge, too. I kind of wish he could play. He can play CM, but not CDM. So we'll see how he does. Right back going against the left side. So he'd be marking like a Theo Hernandez. Coming up that right, or coming up that left. Which is fine. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so the squad's coming along, man. The squad's coming along. Alright, now let's go into our matchup. We're going to be Real Madrid, of course. If and when this opponent decides he wants to get in. Eight to 7. What a weird final. Periucci 13 is who we beat. Little ratty batty boy. Man, there were some good goals. I'm glad I got those on stream, because those are good goals for like the training sessions and stuff. Which I'm supposed to be having one right now. Let's see if Big Phil's on here. Big Phil, you in here, bro? Let's see. Let me message my boy. What up, Big Phil? Hey, I'm in tournaments right now, man. So far, it's been a good day. 2 for 2. You could check them out on stream later, but we're going to get some games in, bro. I want to just let me know. I was going to see if we'd start a little bit later so I could finish this one tournament, but join the stream, bro, if you want, and then we can get going literally as soon as this tournament's done. Or if you need to push it back, bro, no rush, man. I'm here for you, so you let me know. Looking forward to the session, man. See you later. Yeah, and if any of you guys are ever interested in coaching, dude, it will help you immensely. It's not just a gimmick when these pros have that coach sitting behind them during pro tournaments. It helps so much because you can only see what you see when you're watching back your... Alright, automatic win. When you're watching back your games, you're looking from the same lenses that you played in. So you'll see some things without a doubt. It's better to watch back than not watch back at all. But when you have different perspectives looking at it, right? A whole different perspective of the same game that you're playing, then you can start training yourself in different ways. And Phil's a hell of a player, dude. He started from scratch and he's climbing. And that's the thing. Like, it's not like I'm coaching like a Tex. You get what I'm saying? Even though these coaches that help those guys, not all of them are like the highest of high level players, obviously. But like Anders Vergang, by far the best talent in the world, and he has 4 coaches, dude. He has 4. So it just depends on how much you want to put into the game. But that's why I got into this, coaching in real life for free, a high level youth team. Well, teams, I should say. I ran a whole entire club, huge club in my area. And it's the most fun thing in the world giving back, bro. It's the most fun thing in the world giving back to the game and the young players. Because I'm a nerd for this stuff. I'm a nerd for tactics. I'm a nerd for training. Real life and on the sticks. Alright, so I got... How long until... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're in. We got a game. Alright, we're going to go to España. Real Madrid. Bro, you better not be one of these cheats, bro. I'll kick your ass, dude. Kenny Blake, 9. There he is. Okay, good. Hopefully this dude's like, oh, shit. I didn't want to really play, man. I'll give up. I'm going to wear my orange. Dude, you got to be careful, too. Don't ever go in and quickly choose your kit, because you'll have players that try to purposely screw you up. And make sure you change this. You got to change it every time. So I'm balanced. And look, notice I'm still going with the high line. Now, you know, I'll go balance 60. But I've been playing high 70. I won my first tournament with high 70. But just to make Sammy happy, I'll go balance. Because it is putting yourself as a... I played that entire friendly cup with it on 70, and I never mentioned it because, like I said, I know what's up. If you were on that stream when I lost it on those two trolls, even though they're supporting me, they're in my shit on a Friday, I played them because they did look like idiots. But I should have pointed out the fact that our mission is our mission. I know what I'm doing. I do it every year. That's why I'm at the top. That's how I get to the top. And I don't need some troll to go, oh, you... And, like, have to argue with them about, oh, you just lost him. He's so much better or whatever. When these dudes are parking the bus, playing like rats, not getting anything, not improving. But it's hard. Sometimes your ego, your pride, which is part of what makes you a natural competitor. But you have to control that part of it. Right? That's where I'm human, and I got to work on stuff too, because you got to let that stuff go and focus, because meanwhile, when these trolls, these rats, whatever piss you off, you lose focus of the game and you start playing way worse. You start playing way... Whoa, what the fuck? Way worse. Alright, speaking of focus... Good, open up for him. Ah. Good. Slight delays in the dribble, so those quick little cuts aren't going to work as good in this game. Whoa. As you can see, it's like a slow motion type of delay. Whoa! Okay, so he's playing that pressure, that full pressure. He's probably got his line on 91, I'm assuming. He's got his players right up on me. Alright, so we gotta clock into this one, boys. I cut it one touch earlier. The connection's not going to be very friendly on this one. Through that gap. Touch hit. Oh my god, even that I wanted a one-time shot. The red bar. Death! Oh, Valverde! Or sorry, Asensio. The red bar death is a killer. when you're trying to use manual control of your players. I guess the pressing part is just Real Madrid because I'm pretty high up too. Good defense. Way to stick with them. Play feet. Good. Come on, Vin. Come on, Vin. Burn him. Burn him. Way too slow, dude. Vinny ain't that slow. Kicking the ball ahead, he should have been able to burn past him. That's what he loves to do. Good D. Through the gap. Oh my god, dude. You guys seeing the delay, though? That's terrible. He was able to move his damn goalie before the shot even got off, guy. So now I know. Now I gotta try to change it. But it reacts so late. So much bullshit, dude. Should at least be 1-1. Alright, well, we're gonna try to deal with it. So this dude just used to the lag. That's all it is. But it is what it is. We'll just keep playing, see what we can do with the red bar. It's one of those things in these tournaments. Trash player using trash. Not trash player in the sense of like, I'm not saying he can control the lag, but bro, without a doubt, he's using lag. Without a doubt. I mean, that's for sure. I can't even... He did something there where he wasn't even controlling his players, and I don't know what it was. But you can always tell with these type of players. You can always tell there's something going on with them. But that's just what you have to deal with. Did you notice that his controls went out? And there's nothing I could do. And he's using auto shooting too. So it is what it is. Just the type of loser that you're going to play from every now and then. Why I say loser is this. They're never going to go anywhere. Auto shooting, you can't even... You literally with auto shooting, you can't even go to the top with auto shooting. They make you use... They make you use... What do you call that? Precision shooting. You can't even use it. So a player using auto shooting is literally playing with rookie settings for no other reason. For no other reason than what? Where does it help you with? Now, if you're not at the level to use it, that's fine. Don't use it yet. But if you actually want to get to as good as you can go and be a good player, not just kick the ball off your opponents and shit, then why wouldn't you use the setting that all the top players in the world use? There's not one top player that doesn't use precision shooting. Why do you think that? Because it's the best setting. It just takes skill to use. That's why I say loser, because what person is going to put their time at something if they're not trying to become the best at it? You get what I'm saying? It's pointless. Precision shooting, using glitches, it is what it is. I wish I knew what he was doing when he wasn't controlling his player too. It's so easy to do what he's doing. He's literally just pointing the stick left or right. He doesn't have to aim at all. No, I'm probably just going to stick to tournaments. But yeah, these type of losers are a dime a dozen in this game. I can't even get a shot off before he blocks. Remember how I told you how you can tell? That's what, if you watch the Nick and runs the Inception, or Nick in Inception is what I meant to say. If you watch their video, that's what they talk about. You can tell because these losers are sitting there acting like they're doing something. I can't even get a shot off before. Look at this. I can't get a pass off, a shot off. You can tell by a mile away. Look how quick he's able to move the ball. I have the red bar up top. Look how quick he's moving. Does it look like he's playing with the red bar? And he's still barely able. Look how he's barely able to do anything. Look. Tell me this ain't a cheat. You guys tell me. You can tell from a mile away.
For a reason, he's bossing
No, I said I wasn't going to do that.
defenders' headaches.
I just did what I said I wasn't going to do. But I'm about to prove this to you.
And the ball rolling again after what was
So yeah, so once again, red bar.
from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half?
And if you watch how he plays, 0 red bar. So we'll actually, that's what I want to do. We should have him share his screen. Look, I can't even get one shot, not even one off. Not to mention he's parking the bus. It's just all rat nonsense. So here, I'll leave this, and then we'll have him send. I'll see if he'll send his I'll see if he'll send his screen. So I'll prove to you guys that he. You remember I told you how you can tell. Now I'll prove this to you.
Vinicius Junior.
Hold on, here.
Rodrigo.
Hold on.
A strong hand on the ball.
Let's see if he'll send it. And then once he does, I'll show you guys. Or I'll post it probably on Discord. And then, I don't know, you guys got to be the judge and tell me. Now, if you notice after his goal, when he stopped controlling, if you notice how the game was at the beginning when we're both equally moving the same, right? Go watch for yourself and you can see it. So we'll kick this out. And if it's ever a regular game, that's fine, but you got to look into that stuff. Or no, you don't got to look into it. You guys don't have to care, but I'm going to point it out. You have to understand, like, if you go back and look at the first 5 minutes, I'll do even a video breakdown on it. You go back and look at the first 5 minutes of the game. We're both playing, right? And we can't move. You can tell by his passing, you can tell by the movement. Next thing you know, he gets that, whatever it's called. He can barely move. He does that move with Mbappe. When I go to tackle, he scores. After that, he doesn't control. He's away from his controller, right? Once he comes back from being away from his controller, right? After that, They're not like players you have to worry about. Just note that though. If you're playing, it's like, because when I was newer, bro, I'm trying to explain this to you. When I came in like 2022, what time is it right now? 22. So the next one's not till 1. So I'll do this. When I started playing in 2022 and this shit started happening to me, I would look it up and like look for people to help me out. Like, what's going on? I'm not going crazy. I can feel a difference. Like, my players can't move. I could defend one game, then the next game I can't even move. Well, when you're newer, though, you might think like, oh my God, I just played some like professional, right? I just played some like top player in the world. No, dude. Then you see their record, you see their rank, and they're like literally way worse than you. And you're like, okay, what happened? Does that dude just have my number? And then it happens again and again and again and again. And then you do your research, because all these content creators, just like Inception said, it's a way bigger bag to sign a partnership with them. But then you have all these non-disclosures and you got to cover certain things a certain way. Inception and Nick don't have to do it. They're big enough without it. So we get the truth from them. So there honestly is this nonsense in the game. And these losers that are lag spiking, doing whatever they're doing. And EA Sports either doesn't want to spend all the money that it would take to fix it, or they don't know how to fix it. Like it's something with like the whatever, their servers, whatever it is. But you're going to face it all the time, and it's worth noting. And that's the only reason it's not spread. That's the only reason you don't see it from a lot of content creators. But if you go back and look at that game, it's a prime example. The game starts where both can't move. The opponent sees that it's not going to be some easy win. Boom. Does what he does, which I'm sure he's afraid of getting caught, right? Because there were those bans previously. Remember, I talked to you about it. And you can look that up too, all the bans for tournaments. You can look up PlayStation tournament cheats if you want to, just to test what I'm telling you. It's all out there, it just doesn't get talked about a lot. So when people are like, why are you talking about this? Why are you always... Because it's worth bringing up, so at least people fucking know. Because it's not just like it's a known thing. I guarantee you, out of the 7 people in here, or whoever watches this later, there's going to be hundreds that eventually watch it. Comment down below if you knew what I was talking about before I started talking about it. In fact, check me, bro. Go watch this shit yourself. Go look it up. Just type it into Google. You'll see tons of threads on it. These cheats do exist. And it's built on top of all the lag and all the bullshit already in the game. So, I'm waiting already. Hold on. I showed my age by calling it film. I just want to prove this to you guys. I want this dude to send me the screenshot of us playing. It's that simple. And I guarantee you, I'll bet my life on it, he has no red bar. He has nothing. So what does that mean? He miraculously has perfect connection, moving like a champ, and I'm playing with a constant. It wasn't even an intermittent red bar where I had a little bit better connection at different times. It was a red bar from the start. It's just worth paying attention, at least so other players who are driving themselves crazy because of this at least know about it. You know, let's get a champs game in before. Oh, Phil's in here. Philly Phil. You want to get a game in? Hold on, let me see. Would you be willing to play online or no? If not, we can do it offline for sure. Or are you pretty rusty where you'd want to get off and then we can connect on Discord, just us, for sure. No problem whatsoever, bro. It's literally your call. Okay, cool. Join up, bro. Join up. You know what we could do, man? If you wanted to, Phil. Just to get used to playing, because you're newer to FC, right? We could go co-op and rivals, big dog. We can go co-op and rivals. Let me see this. Let me remember how to do this. Play with friends. There it is. Play with friends. Rivals. Play with friends. Champs. Friendlies. I think you can do it in here too. Do you like to use a draft token? Yes. I thought you could do draft with 2 people, can't you? Hell yeah, dude. I just want to see where you're at, like playing wise and stuff. And we could play against each other too. But let me see. Let's go 4-1-2-1-2 wide for sure is good. Guys, can you guys help me? What would we do? Gotta go Reverie on this one. What would we do to play together in a draft? Because it doesn't have like, hey, play with friends option. But I see the lefty, of course. But we'll go over here first. Lululemon. Damn, they better give me some new players on the bench. I think they will. Ooh, I was looking at Sar as well, possibly getting him at CDM. Lavi is even better, though. Not that Lava, though. Palmer! Okay, that Di Maria looks pretty dirty, though. For right mid, though, we could put him at Cam. I think he can play Cam. Yep. Palmer's built for Cam for sure. Bobby C. Alright, so hopefully we get some good players here. We'll get one of our goalies out of the way, then we'll save the other one. See who we get. Alright. Alright, good. Give me 1 second. There's a way to do it. I just gotta figure it out. Man, we need some good players on this. Otherwise, this draft might not be worth it. I wouldn't do that to you. Put you in with this squad. Hopefully, we get some good picks. They'll start coming, I think. There's one. Douillet, but not a good Douillet. Portels can play Sam or Cam. Palmer's not really fast enough to play the wing, but Patelis here. Patelis is incredible. Oh my god, of course we gotta go Kaká though. Kaká. Put him up top with Bobby C. Can't wait for that new 5 playstyle Kaká. What up, Boom? You missed it, bro. 2 tournaments entered, 2 tournaments won. Well, sorry, 3 tournaments entered, 2 won. But I played against the lag spikers, you call them, and I all but proved it. I'm waiting for him to send me. I'm literally waiting for him to send me the picture, the screenshot of our game, and he agreed to do it, and hasn't because he lag spiked 1,000%. 1000% lag spiked. So basically I'm playing him, and we're both not moving very well. And then the game's even, right? The game's pretty even. Next thing you know, he scores a goal off of... he does this little move with Mbappe, times it right. Clearly, he's, like you could tell, used to the lag. No big deal. After that, he's away from controller. He comes back. Immediately upon coming back, he, like, tests it out. Like you could see, he's tested out. He does a couple moves with Vinny, which you couldn't do because it had the red bar of death at top. You couldn't do shit. All of a sudden, he's moving like a champ. Boom, 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 boom. Just every time he touched the ball, it's a goal. It was more obvious than ever. I'm glad I got it on stream. I can break it down for everyone later. But I go, hey, do me a favor. Just send me a picture. Even though I know I said I wasn't going to message him. Send me a picture of just the screenshot of our game. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I got you. He can't do it. He won't. You'll see he won't send it because he had absolutely no lag. I know I told everyone they can even look it up and see that this stuff exists. Because, you know, you'll hear people like, bro, excuses and all this. But he'll be able to see. But yeah, we got 2 tournament wins. We'll play more. But I'm about to play with Phil first. Hold on, let me see this. Friend request. Accept from young Phil Mo. Join party. What up, Philly Phil? Can you hear me? Hold on, I gotta turn my volume up on my... I think it comes through my TV. What up, big dog? Alright, shit. I think... Can you turn down your volume for the stream? Yeah, not your volume to hear you, but your stream volume. So I don't hear myself in your background. You get what I'm saying? So I can just hear you. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, so... I'm going to try to get you in here with... Okay, so we're in the party. So now I got to figure out if I can do this. If not, we'll go elsewhere. But let's say I was going to play right now. Hold on, let me see how this would work. I'm by myself in here, though. So how would I get it where Phil can play with me in draft? I know there's a way, bro. I know there's a way. I know there's a way because, like, if we do rivals, if not, that's all good. We can do rivals. I just want to see your level and play with you a little bit and have some fun. Like, if we go to rivals, for instance, play with a friend. Let's see what level. So let me see if I invite you to this. I think we would use my account. Alright, Phil, I'm inviting you, bro. So let me know once you've accepted it. So if you guys have followed the channel, you guys know who Phil is. He's a big part of this channel. Yeah, so we get to use my team. Hell yeah. Because you basically go to the higher person's team. That way you can't get, like, say you have a buddy that's like, say my buddy's Anders Vergang, but I'm Division 8. I can't go get Anders and then just climb the shit out of the rankings. You get what I mean? So we'll use mine. Alright, so now we can play... Oh, this is where it gives us the options. Friendlies, squad battles, division rivals. So we'll be using my team. Since I just started this account, though, being in Division 6 will really help. Because what division are you in right now? Haven't just started. Okay, it's all good. Alright, we're going to put check in. So this is the squad. Alright, so how we want to play, bro, when we come into this, since you can hear me, it will be good, dude. We'll communicate. So I player lock a lot. L1 and R1, or yeah, clicking the L3 and R3, clicking both in, you can move and make your own runs. Obviously, L1 and R1, you're used to that from UFL, but basically just notice that before you pass it, because I'm going to be making different runs, and all it is getting used to playing the game, trying to move the ball around, trying to look for openings, and just having fun with it. And we'll see which level you're at. We'll see how we click, and I'll let you know along the way. Obviously, it goes back and forth. So when I have the ball, I pass it. The next pass, you'll have the ball. If I'm the goalie and I take the goal kick, you're going to be the one receiving it. That's how you're going to know.
Okay.
And then once you have the ball and make a pass, it's going to go to me. It goes back and forth. So I don't know if you played a lot of co-op or no. All good, bro. I don't play a lot of co-op either. It's going to have some fun. No pressure, bro. This is literally to help you out.
Hey, the funny thing is, though, I play co-op on eFootball with the AI.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's going to be we'll have some fun. Now, we're at a decently high, like, so Division 6 for a new player in FC, this is, like, going to be challenging. Like, this is a good level because it's not so high you can't, like, breathe. But it's high enough where it's not going to be like pushover shit. You know what I mean? It's perfect for you, bro, for sure.
Okay, so I've been playing the FC, I think professional.
Yeah. Against AI?
Yeah.
That's what level. So keep steadily moving up. So you want to get to where when you know you're like ready for really pushing yourself, you're going to get to where you can play Legendary. Now, Ultimate's just insane, bro. Ultimate's always going to be hard for anybody because it's, like, basically perfect. They don't make mistakes. But Legendary's a level that's very tough, but you want to get to the point. That's how you know. Now, you have plenty of time, bro. So, obviously, our connection's bad, but it's nothing I didn't play with Tournament. Which is crazy that we have that type of connection. Are you on LAN?
Exactly. Yes.
You're on LAN. Wow. And you're not that far from me. This will be interesting. Let's just see how it goes. If it's too much, then we'll just say we'll scrap it, bro. We'll make sure, we'll see if it's helpful or not. Alright, so typical opponent. Typical opponent team, nothing special, nothing. Still, just a solid, just a solid team. Alright, so Phil's brand new. Like, pretty damn brand new to FC, so we're going to see how it goes. Alright, so I just passed you. Look at the overlap there. Good. Good, yep. Whoops. You're good, bro. You're good. Just look ahead of you. Look to that pass straight ahead of you. All I want you to focus on, receive the pass, play that next player ahead of you. That's it. Whenever you're getting ready to square up a player, hold that L2. So to the goalie, all the way out wide here. That's alright. You're good. Yeah, so when you're the keeper, I was controlling the center back, but go all the way out wide to the right back. That was my fault, though, because I didn't show it to you. Yeah, whenever you're defending, you want to square up to him with L2. Good pass. Good job. Take your time, bro. You just no big deal. Don't worry about any mistakes, nothing like that. Yeah, so I'm holding L2. See how L2's jockey? Then when you want to jockey sprint, you hold L2 and R2. Perfect, bro. Hell yeah, Phil. See what I'm saying, dude? That's perfect. What you just did right there, nice ball. What you did there is better than half of these rat defenders. There we go, penalty kick. Phil, that started with a great tackle by you, bro. No kissing your ass or nothing. You know how to take these PKs?
How you say hold L1.
Hold L1 and then hold your left stick back as you're holding L1. And then time it where the pulse is extremely low. Then once you get that, point left.
Oh, damn. That was too much time. The time went out.
Oh, it's all good. Next time you can just take it how you want to, and then you can work on that later, bro. It's all good. Nice pass. You're fine, bro. We'll get one. Yep. You're good. Square him up. Good. Just connect the pass. You're good, bro. All you gotta do is calm down. I can tell that you're a little nervous. It's all good. We'll get this out of the way. Oh, crap. I forgot that. Yep. There you go. Run with it. Take your space. Then, yep. Here I am. Good pass. Goal. Whoa, the delay there was crazy, bro. What the?
I seen that delay. That's crazy.
Damn, dude. He's offsides by a mile. Damn, the shot. Now I know, though. It's all good. We can win this game, bro. Easily. Here's check. All right, that's you. Oh, bad pass. That was my fault. Yep, center it. Wrong player. That's all right. Keep working. Just work on whatever direction you're facing, making that pass ahead of you. Ah. Clear. Clear. You ran it into him. That's all good. You didn't. All right, get ready to just literally tap O. Tap O. Tap O. Oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. You have auto shooting on, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
No. I got manual. I got precision.
Oh, you got precision. Okay. You might work on auto shooting for now. Like you don't have to do this game, but to start it, while you're getting used to all the first stuff, you don't want to overwhelm yourself at the beginning, bro. Take your time. Enjoy the process. Use manual at first. Or hey, if you don't feel like it's that difficult, you can keep it for sure. You can keep it for sure, but you'll learn like on those it's a little more difficult. All right, good. All right, go ahead. Square him up. Whenever you get the chance, so he's fine. For this one, just when it comes across, just X to get it out. Or if you're in a dangerous spot, just O just to clear it out. So I just press X right there. And then obviously you want it first, but you're watching this dangerous area here. But yeah, you can take your time learning, bro. You're not going to get good overnight. So, you know what I mean? It's a process thing, so don't worry about it. All right, go ahead. Toss it out. Good. Perfect. All right, now I just got my head up. I'm looking. I got space. I see you in the middle. Keep making the run. Boom. You're all set. That's all right. There it is. Good. Now look ahead of you. Perfect. You see the open player? See where I'm at? Good. Damn it. That's on me. Great ball. That's on me. Should have took my time with it. Still plenty of time. Great win. So all you did wrong there, you just had to press X with it. Or did you press X?
Nah.
Good. You're in there? Good. I'm here if you need me. Good. I'm here for the trail if you need me. Boom. Good. What the hell? We just got the win. Well, there you go, Phil. We got the win. MVP, baby. Hey, good shit. Hey, let's keep going with this, bro. Take your time. Dude, that's... So, do you feel like... Wait, did it give us... It doesn't say the win right there. Let's see. Mine just said no. It might just be null and void.
Might be. It just said 2-0 right now.
Oh, let me check. Let me check real quick, and then I'll come back in. 500 earned. That's crazy, bro. I kind of feel bad. So, Division 6 progress. So, I kept my 2-win streak. I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll take it. All right, so, while I get this going, I'll talk to you about it. So, one of the biggest things, bro, do you think that precision shooting, you're good with it, or is it screwing you up bad? Because that wasn't bad. Those are hard. Those tap-ins turn hard with precision because you're used to just pointing to the corner in eFootball and UFL. I do the same thing. So if you feel like you can deal with that while learning the other stuff, go ahead and keep it, bro. It's up to you. But if not, don't be afraid. Like, a brand new player using precision is badass. Like, if you can do it, but if it's too much, don't be, dude. There's a lot of even good players, like elite division players, that use assisted shooting.
I'm a rock with the precision.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because once you learn that, you're set. I mean, it does create a lot more opportunities. Once you learn it, you'll see to be more precise where the keepers are saving other people's shots. You'll have the ability to score. So then, where I messed up is like, see, I'm not used to co-op either. So when I was controlling my center back, but I said all the way out right, well, you passed it, and it, of course, triggered to the player I was controlling. So that ball that you gave to them, that was not even on you at all, bro. I should have switched all the way out to the right back and then been more clear. Then you could have played the ball all the way out. You get what I'm saying? So I'm controlling the center back, and I say it. So with you controlling your own players, you're never going to do that. So just ignore that one. On the other one, you where you had great positioning, you won the ball, but like the player kept going. Did you just try to like move across them, or did you press like the tackle button and it didn't trigger an animation?
Nah, I just try to move across them. I didn't press nothing.
Okay, so in this, go to your settings real quick. Make sure you have it on advanced defending. So I'll show you mine so you know what I'm talking about, because I can help you with that part too. So go to settings, game settings.
Alright, I think it's making me leave the session.
You're good. Go ahead. We can always get back in. Go ahead, bro. There ain't no rush in this at all, dude. You can leave it, come back. It's all good.
Alright, I'm in.
All right. So, shot assistance. So make sure you have all this, and we're going to go through it. So if you want precision, go ahead. If it gets to be too much, go assisted. But precision is what the top players in the world use. If you can come in, what I learned from taking a break from FC, then coming back after eFootball and UFL, it was actually a godsend to have this, because of all the damn shots in those games that miss, bro, and you're just like, damn, if I had more control. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Hold on. I had it on manual.
Oh, you were screwing yourself. Guys, he had it on manual. Because in eFootball, it's...
This whole time since I've been playing.
Oh, dude, you had no assistance, bro. So you were doing it like you thought, because eFootball's manual, that's what you should be using, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. So if you guys notice, precision is what pros use here, and it's partially assisted, meaning like when Phil was going to shoot the ball, bro, he was making it literally like 100 times harder than even the best players in the world. So that's props to you, dude, for sticking to it that long, and like, that's crazy, dude, if you think about it.
Oh, wow, but I had followed you when you did that video on setting up this.
Yeah, but, oh, you did? I wonder what happened then. Maybe,
I don't know, maybe I accidentally hit premium.
yeah, or you were used to seeing it from eFootball, and we're just like, oh, manual, okay. But all good, bro. Now I'm glad we went through this, so you're set to precision. Time finishing, make sure that's on. So what this is as you go, as you get used to it. At first, do not practice this. Okay? Get used to aiming your shots with precision. Once you get that down, once you feel comfortable in your burying shots, as you're shooting them, you're pointing the right direction, you get what I'm saying? Once you get used to that, then work on time finishing, which is you press shoot, and then as the player's foot is going to connect with the ball, and you'll learn when that is, you press shoot again. And then it will have it will light up your indicator green, and that indicates a green time shot. Now, if you red time shoot it, though, instead of giving you even more precision, it's even harder for the goalie to save. It will red time it, and your player will essentially like shank it. So it's just like real life, bro, where you have a beautiful connection on the ball, and it's gonna go it's gonna like be a driven shot with speed, with power, with great precision. If you red time it, though, you're just off, you can shank it. So it's great reward, but also great punishment. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, red time shots can go in sometimes, and then you have a gray, like a regular whitish timed, it looks like, and it just basically means you didn't red time it, but you didn't hit it flush either. So it's kind of just like a regular shot.
Okay.
One sec.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. And so, one sec. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. So now you have time finishing on. So we'll work on that next. If you want to play around with it, though, that's what it is. You press shoot. Then as your foot's about to connect with the ball, you press it again. You'll get used to it for chip shots, for low-driven shots, for finesse shots, for everything, for headers, corners. You press O, then you press it again as you're about to header, and then they'll have this, like, it's like almost, if you're shooting a ball, for those of you who don't realize, it's like striking it perfectly. All right, so for all this, make sure semi, assisted, assisted. Pass receiver lock is late. Okay, good.
I mean, everything else should be set up like yours, because I would literally watch that video while you doing it.
Okay, cool. So precision pass, sensitivity is normal, directional. Now this is the one I want you to look at. Go down to defending. Go down to defending. There's two options. Now I go advanced defending, which gives you the freedom to choose your tackle type. Press O to attempt a stand tackle, X to attempt a shoulder charge. 95% of the time, I'm going with the shoulder charge, right? Because I just don't feel the need. Whenever I'm coming at an angle, unless I'm straight onto a player, right, I'm going for the shoulder charge. Now, with this newest update, the shoulder charges aren't nearly as powerful as they were, right? And that's where, if you have Anticipate Plus, for whatever reason, they've made it where Anticipate Plus has you, like, being able to tackle with the shoulder charge like you used to before the update. Whereas without it, that's when your player is going to, like, kind of bump into the player or run across him or whatever. So you have to time the tackles more than ever. And, of course, if you can, try to get Anticipate Plus on your players. Now, if you go tactical defending, then no matter what, you press O, and it will choose it for you. Okay, so tactical defending allows you to time your tackles and maintain your position. It will contextually choose, depending on a player's position, between a stand tackle and a more physical tackle when the O button is pressed. Right? So no matter what, it's going to choose the tackle for you, and you're still pressing either X or O, but it's going to choose the animation, right? So you may press X and it may still do a standing tackle. And then all O is going to do if you press O instead of X. So if I were you, I would go with tactical defending it first. Yeah, and Boomfa is right. With bad ping, precision shoot, it's so tough to aim. So if you're feeling like when you're going to aim and it's delayed and it's throwing off, like, you know, the way you're shooting, make sure you change that to assisted. Okay, if you're shooting and you feel like, dude, what the fuck, it's like it's late, there's a delay in there, so like you'll go to shoot it to the right side and then it just totally throws you off. You kick it away, geez, Jesus, go in, pause. It's because there's delay. Choose assisted shooting. Now, tactical defending versus advanced. Like I said, I like the choice, having the choice, so I keep it on advanced. But at the beginning, bro, the fact that you can just press the O button. So here's the thing, though. Just press O for this one. You don't press X. I was wrong. So I've always used advanced since it came out. When you press O, though, it will choose between whichever tackle it chooses for you. Advanced defending, if I press O, I know I'm getting a standing tackle. If I press X, which I do a high 90% of the time, I know my player's going in with his shoulder to, like, push the player off. The reason I like that better is because when you do that standing tackle, it sort of almost does a lunge in. And if I'm not directly on the ball, that's when you easily, those PKs I've been getting where I just barely touch the ball to the side and the player goes barreling over, you can still get rid of them with advanced defending using shoulder charge, but typically those players are pressing O, and you can see how they sort of do a lunge. So for now, though, I would do tactical defending, but it's up to you, bro. Just know if you do advanced defending, it's always going to be a shoulder charge when you press X. But what do you press typically? Do you press X or O when you've been tackling defensively?
X.
Okay, that's a shoulder charge.
Football.
That's a shoulder charge. So that's what I use typically too, because I like how it kind of pushes the defender off the ball and you more naturally go through, whereas you'll see in a game O is more like a lunge. So it's up to you on this one.
I'm gonna stick with it.
With advance, okay. Just remember, if you're straight on and you feel like you can really win the ball for sure and clean the player out, press O. If not, press X to charge into him with his shoulder, and then you can go with him with the ball. The rest is pretty straightforward. Yeah, Phil says advanced defending is more like eFootball, which is what you're coming from, so there you go. So that should help you. And you have all these other settings, what I have. This time...
I literally should have everything.
Okay.
You can go back to it, though, because I was watching that video.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. Hell yeah, you're good. You're good, bro. So hell yeah. So that game was fine. Everything was fine there, bro. We're literally just working on getting you used to playing this over eFootball. So all I want you to focus on this game, bro. When you receive it, just scan quickly ahead of you and play that next pass. Do not rush it, though, because remember, this ain't eFootball. You have time on the ball. If you don't see a pass right away and you need a second, just dribble a bit. Right? This game won't hurt you if you dribble a bit. I mean, if you're in a bad area defensively, but when you receive a ball in the midfield somewhere, even defensively, if you're comfortable, you can dribble a bit and then just play that next pass ahead of you. It doesn't have to be a killer pass. Just connect with X. Just you receive the ball, dribble a little bit, find that pass X. Receive the ball, dribble a little bit, find that pass X. That's all. That's our goal for this next game. Sound good?
Yep.
Alright. Let's do it then, bro. Invite you again. And then obviously defensively, remember, just a couple things. All it is offensively, find the next pass. The way you're facing, press X. Defensively, all it is the minute someone's got you isolated, meaning they're coming at you one-on-one, you're holding L2 and you're backing up. Don't dive in. And then if you need to sprint jockey, because remember, that doesn't exist in eFootball, then you hold down R2 with L2 while you're holding L2. So you'll hold L2 and R2 at the same time, and that will give you the ability to keep with a striker that's sprinting. If that's still even too slow, then of course you got to let off jockey and just sprint with them with R2. And then once you can set up again, it's L2 to jockey. And then of course, once you get them in a certain spot, if you can, you press X to get the tackle down. Hold on one second. Let me do something else. Let me leave this tournament. Just so somebody else can enter or whatever. Damn, it won't let me leave it. That's okay. That's alright. That person will just advance. Alright, you ready, bro?
Yep.
Alright, we're going right back into rivals. We could always do squad battles, bro. But let's just go right into the heat, bro.
Yeah, I like being in the kitchen, man. So.
Yeah, that's where to learn, bro. Right, throw right into the fire, and then this is the time too to learn. It ain't about, and obviously I suck at this sometimes too. Not worrying about the result, but the results don't mean shit right now.
I got hella little things like need to be used. I don't know how do you look at my squad.
Oh, like objectives, you mean?
Objectives. It's just,
yeah, click all those, dude. There's a ton of content, bro. FC is loaded, so you'll learn that as you go, and we'll go over that too. Any questions you have, we'll go through it, okay? But
Like
basically,
extra items that you can add on to some of my players and stuff.
yeah. Do you know how to do that yet?
Uh-uh.
All
I
right,
got like 5
perfect.
or 6 of them things just sitting.
Let me show you. So you're in your screen. Don't leave the session. But you can do this after. But if you're in your screen, right? You click R1 and you can go look into your player. But you click square, and this pops up.
The consumables.
Yep. So now you would go down here. They have the recommended. You could always use that. But you go in here, click consumables, and obviously you have the goalkeeper one. If your player's hurt, you have these. Plus 2 games, plus 5, depending on what they're hurt. And then, of course, forget to suggest it. If you want to see all the Kim styles, you can go here. So right now, my keeper has cat. If I wanted to go basic or glove or whatever, I'd go there. Now, for a field player, same thing. If I want to look at my player, I click the right right stick or whatever. R3. And then I can see any information about them. But I click square, right? Recommended, or I can go to apply consumable. Same thing, suggested, then there's healing, and then chemistry. So I have an engine on check already, that's what I want, but I could put Deadeye or Hawk. That's all those items, once you claim them, that's where those are used. Now say you want your manager to be changed, you go down here, boom, you can change your manager here. You would go to swap manager, and then there's all these different options. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and then on top of that, which we'll go in so you can play with this afterwards, I won't give you too much. On top of that, if you want to change the manager's country, right, you can go apply manager consumable, and then, or sorry, not country, you can't change their country they're from, their league. You can change their league.
I was thinking like, damn, the country?
Yeah, you can change their league, and so that here's all the leagues I have available. So you can change that, and that will help you match your chemistry if you want to. So I'll give you an example right now. Who's on 2 Chem? Okay, so I could look at my chemistry on the left here, which I just scroll down the right stick up and down. And I see that if I get a Belgium manager, you see there I'm clicked on Courtois, it shows the arrow next to him. So that's everything I can get. Either La Liga, Real Madrid, or Belgium will get him to perfect chem. So what I do is go to my manager. First thing I check is, do I have a Belgium manager? So we go through, no Belgium manager. So then I go in, do I have La Liga? Apply manager consumable. Let's see if we have a, I don't think we're going to. La Liga. No La Liga. And I don't have a Real Madrid player on there, so boom. So I can't get him right now. But if I want to, I could go purchase a Belgian manager or a league. I could get La Liga EA Sports, and I would have Courtois and Perfect Chem. So that's all those consumables. That's literally all of them. It's either keeper or player chemistry styles that give you, like, so I have Hawk, as you can see, or sorry, finisher on Savinho. So now you can see on attributes, see where it has all the pluses on the shooting and dribbling. That's what it will add. So that's the difference between eFootball and this, is that you want to put those on because they give your player significant boosts. And those boosts go, your player never will get worse anymore. It used to be that way. Now they'll never get worse. But depending on your chemistry is how much these points are. Right?
Okay. Man, that boy's a beast.
He's a beast, bro. He's a beast. We'll get you some goals with him. Endrick's a beast too. So there's a lot of just beast players. Like max out his pace and his shooting. So yeah, bro. That's what you use there. So that's all. So again, we'll go in. Co-op lobby. Division rivals. Focus on just the pass ahead of you. Don't be afraid to dribble. It's not like eFootball where you're going to have players rushing you 100 miles an hour. And even if they are, you can react a lot quicker than eFootball. And defensively, you're just, when they have you one-on-one, you square up with L2, you sprint after them with R2, and then to jockey, but sprint jockey, faster jockey, it's just L2, R2 together while you're moving back and containing them. Just keeping yourself between them and the goal. Simple as that, bro. Just have some fun. Obviously, I know you're way more advanced than this as far as football goes, bro, because I've seen you play eFootball, but the thing about it is people don't realize, like, when you're going between these different games, especially from eFootball, they all have their different nuances, so you got to, like, relearn from the ground up. And so you got to think of the game that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I said, I've been going back and forth. I've still been on eFootball, though.
Oh, it gave me the win, too. That's hilarious. Why won't it let us get in, though? That's crazy. I wonder why. Hold on, let me rejoin. Oh, of course. It's frozen. You gotta love FC, bro. I should have known better. I should have known, like, you get what I'm saying? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, good. Play with a friend. So I go to Rivals. Play with a friend. I'm going to re-invite you, Phil. But yeah, that's part of the beauty of it. I enjoy the journey. Like, that's the cool thing about it to me, dude. Because that's what I had to do as a real footballer. You know what I mean? That's what anybody has to do in real football. You don't just, hey, I want to be a footballer. Now you know, snap your fingers and you're the best. You got to put the time in.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah, bro. All right.
When I first got the game, all I played was Rush with my partner, but he don't even play it no more. So.
Rush is, dude. See, Rush, if you had a team full of your buddies, can be fun. Damn, it ain't letting us in. And it keeps freezing up. That's crazy, bro. Let me go all the way out of Ultimate Team and then re-enter. I think that's what I gotta do. Welcome to EA servers, though, bro. That's the one down thing, like I always talk about. It's a one down thing. Here's what we can do. Give me 1 second. Let me check this. If it keeps freezing like this, I can pause in between and then I sure want to exit Ultimate Team. I'm going to try exit and then come back in. Are you still in the party or no? Oh, I think... Oh, yeah, there he is. Cool. I didn't know if it kicked you when I left or not. Getting back in, I should be good. Okay. So. Let me check this real quick. Here's what we'll do, bro. Let me see if we can do this real quick. Play squad battles with a friend. Let's test this out. And what I'm going to do, bro, just because... Do you have time, Phil?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, is we're going to get some practice in here. I'll quit this game once I came. They just gave me the advance when both people don't show up. They pick, and I guess because I'm online, they gave me the win. So I might as well get a game and then come back to our thing. All right, here it goes right here. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Let's see if it counts. And then while I'm waiting to join, let's see if it starts right away. And then me and you will keep going. We'll just keep going. I don't give a shit about time, nothing. All right, so I'm in. So this should be a good game to watch, bro, for sure, dude. Let's see. If he goes blue, I'll go yellow.
Send me the invite.
Oh no, you can't play in the... So I'm saying, wait, watch this. This is a tournament. This is for FC.
Okay.
But then we're going to keep going. I'm saying this doesn't count. Like, you see what I'm saying? I was pre-registered in this. Wasn't even looking at the time, but that's why I asked if you had time. We and you will keep going, bro. So after this, we'll get right back into it. But I'm going to keep you on this, bro, and just walk through it. So hopefully it's a good game, but I just want you to kind of pay attention. And then eventually you can get used to player locking. Now, some players use it a lot, some don't, but every pro does, bro. I can promise you that, every pro. So we'll see how this game goes. It could end up being ass-whooping. It might not be. It could end up being a laggy game, and it might not be. We'll have to see. It'll be interesting to see. So see, that's player lock. I clicked in L3 and R3, the two triggers. Now I'm manually controlling my players. So see, I just pressed X there and he ran right by me. Because now, back in the day, it used to be when you could press X, your player would lock on no matter what. Manual run, now I switched off of it. And that never was going to connect. I need a better depth perception than that. Boom, great runs, great runs. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. See how I'm jockeying while I'm trying to defend him? I timed that one. I thought I had it perfectly. What's that?
No, I said you probably could have sent me a share screen request so I could have watched it on my monitor.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
What do you think? It's all good.
Alright, so now I have this space. So look, I'm controlling. Look who I'm controlling. Do you see how I changed that? So as you get used to the game, player lock can be such a tool, bro. You don't want to overuse it, obviously. But especially when players are sitting back nowadays, parking the bus, because defending is so hard. Great defense. So see on that one, I ran him off the ball and pressed X. I kind of did it both simultaneously. Oh, get in. Where it's just a matter of time. So on these, look, pay attention to this too, because eventually I want you to go for this. So my target's Marquinhos. So it's L2 shoot, what I'm about to do here. Oh, no way. L2 shoot will get you that bicycle kick there. So if you time it right, those are like auto goals in FC. As much as it's unrealistic and it should... Whoa! Mbappe, bro, with these special animations. That was a beautiful try by this dude, bro. That was sick. Look at this. Perfect run. Come on, Endrick. Good. Cut it back. Good. Yes! So did you notice how the manual aiming helped me? If I didn't have that manual aiming, it would have just kept shooting right at the keeper. You see what I'm saying? Not manual, I shouldn't use that word. Precision aiming, yeah. That might have been what I said manual, and then you're like, oh, manual. I might have fucked that up on accident for you. I can't remember. But that's crazy you've been using that, bro. Now it's going to actually get easier. Look at this run. Did you see that manual run I just did near post to get that shot off? Like, obviously it wasn't the best angle, but sometimes you'll do that, and you'll end up putting yourself in a way better spot. So he's right on me. So notice I'm dribbling a little bit. It's not like eFootball where if you do this, what I'm doing right now, they're going to steal the ball from you. You see what I'm saying? You can dribble a little bit and... Oh, I tried to manual run it. Bravo. Savinho's a beast, Phil. Wait till you get a hold of him in game. Oh, and that's the other thing. L1 dribbling. You'll hear it's left stick, but then L1 dribbling too. And then there's R1. You'll get used to the different ones. But now, hey, can you do me a favor? If you want to, leave this thing. Or wait, if you do that, you can't hear me. Or can you go into like training right now on your screen, or do you have to watch this? Like since you're in the...
I'm watching this on the phone.
Okay, hey, if you can go into the training thing, I want you to work on this while I'm in this. Go to training, okay, and work on regular left stick dribbling, just using your left stick and doing quick cuts. But then I want you to work on holding the left stick down while you're dribbling. It keeps it real tight. See how it's keeping it tight? See how the ball's staying tight when I L1 dribble? Oh, I missed the tackle. Good, go. Now I'm sprint dribbling. So you got to know the different dribbles. So now I'm L1 because I want it tight. See how I got that control of the ball? Too much, obviously. But you see what I'm saying, though? See the difference? You got to get used to that. And then as you... Because that helped me score with Savinho. I was offsides. That helped me score with Savinho. If I didn't add that L1 to it, the ball would have went too far in that tight space. Nice. Perfect switch to the defender. Perfect timing. It's weird, I know, when I'm like nice to myself, but I'm a really hard critic on myself too. So I'm usually ripping myself more than giving myself compliments. But I also want you to know, like, when there's good shit.
Hold L1 and click it in.
No, just hold it. Just hold it while you're dribbling with the left stick, and it will control the ball tight. There's left stick just where you're using the left stick and it's semi-tight. Then there's L1. It's called something, dude. You know, I forgot what it's called. But you can look that up. It's like, I forgot, but it gives you tighter control. Now look, see how tight the ball is? It makes it harder for them to tackle. And so when you're in and around the goal and you don't want that ball pushed out, when you're in space, you want to sprint dribble with R2 so you can practice that. Just pushing it ahead of you. If you double tap R2, it will push it way ahead. Right? If you want it real tight to you, you hold L1 while you're dribbling. And then just for regular dribbling, you're holding just the left stick. That's it. Left stick, moving it around. Super sharp little taps for tight little turns. And then you can explode out of it with sprint. Or you can go from regular dribble, then hold L1 to throw off the defender. Now they might go for a tackle, but you pull the ball tighter into yourself. Just work on all of that. Kind of experiment. Then, of course, there's L2, R2 dribbling, which is another type that's tighter as well. You can experiment with what that feels like. And then just as your own, like, you know, you might like different dribbling, you know, to use them in different spots than me. It's all personal preference. Great ball, great. Oh, there we go. So the one thing that's keeping me above this dude, the main difference, he's not a bad player. It's literally the manual work. That's it. It's the manual work. It's me switching my controls. That was sick. See, check for a big dude. Controls the ball well, man. I can't wait to, like... And he's not even close to upgraded, too. Can't wait to get those upgrades. But yeah, and then if you wanted, like, if you go into a game and you eventually will work on it. We're not there yet. But to get it where I'm controlling all the different players like I am, you just click in L3 and R3, which is clicking in both the analog sticks at the same time, and then flicking the right stick to the player you want to switch to. So you click, look how I'm switching between them. And then you click it again if you want to go back to the player with the ball. But you'll learn all that, bro. Don't let this shit overwhelm you. I'm just kind of... I just wanted to explain, like, what I'm doing there. L1 dribbling. Finish. So if you go back and look, I went regular dribbling to the end line. Then L1 to keep it tight. So if he did try to tackle, he'd probably foul me. And then I sprint dribbled out of that to create that little explosion of space. And boom, then finish it off with finesse shot, R1 shoot. So that's all it is, man.
Yeah, because it's hard to
Yeah, dude. See, that's the thing, man. So yeah, just work on that in the training. And literally, as you're dribbling, just kind of get used to it. Then, go into a squad battles game, bro. Lower difficulty. Go semi-pro if you have to. It don't matter. Just use the opponent as cones, dude. And then you can work your way up. But start with the lowest difficulty it is. And then just start getting the feel of the different dribbling and the passes you want to make. Oh, not quick enough by Sanchez. So that, I didn't press any tackle button there. So he had the ball out in front of him. I saw it. I didn't have to press any tackle button. Thought I'd be able to get that move off and cut him. So look, I'm just sprinting. Now I'm just pressing L2. Now I'm sprint dribbling. Now just L2. Now, the other thing you got to learn too, I know I'm not trying to throw too much. When you're defending, if you press R1, you'll get a little bit of assistance. It's just not as powerful as eFootball, you know what I'm saying? But it's the same thing where you'll get your AI defender that comes over. But it's different because you have this extra level you got to do now that's even more helpful typically. And that's second man press. What that does is it will take your two defenders nearest to you that you're not controlling. Okay? And then it will, once you press double tap R1 and on the second time you hold it. So let me give him the ball. If I can. Take the ball, bro. Take the ball. Bro, take the ball. There. So watch me. So here's my defender. Now watch. Double tap R1, held it on the second. Did you see those players with the blue light over them? Or the blue indicator? When you double tap R1, when you double watch, I'll do it here too. So I'm controlling here. Now watch. Double tap R1. Dude, this fucking guy, man. I need a little bit better opponent. Okay, so look. Double tap R1. And the two nearest defenders with the blue watch. I'll do it again. They went to Mark. Did you see how Marquinhos went to Mark Elise right away?
Yeah.
If you go back and look, so literally, they'll literally just, your two nearest defenders, they'll go back and mark the two nearest players. So all I'm doing there, double tap R1, hold it on the second one, and look, my two nearest defenders, wherever they're at, will go mark. Double tap R1, hold on the second. Now look, I got marks. Look how tight his mark is there. Boom, and I was able to win the ball. So make sure you're practicing that on defense, bro. Double tapping R1 on defense. Here it is again. Oh crap, double tap R1. Boom. The two defenders went and marked the players tight, so no matter where he passed it, I had marks on him. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, go into a squad battles game, give them the ball, and then boom, double tap R1. Boom, double tap R1. If it doesn't register, you'll see that blue light up, and you'll have his players marked. On offense, you're just working on dribbling. Left stick dribbling. Then add dribbling with L1. Then test out L2, R2 dribbling, where if you want to face up to the opponent, right? Face up to him and get a scan on the field and be ready to kind of get yourself ready to explode from their dribbling or make the next pass. It basically just faces you goal up. So you're facing the attacking end and just allows you to explode from there. So I'll do it here, watch. So I'm dribbling back, watch. Here's L2, R2. See how I'm facing now? Now I'm L1 dribbling. See how I'm holding it tight? Now I'm L2, R2. See the difference though? So L1 dribbling. Right? And here's regular left stick.
So what is the R1 dribbling do?
R1, it's not, okay, so L1, I think it's like strafe, or that might be L1. I don't use R1 too much at all. I don't even think it is. Let me check. I think it's just L. I use L1, then L2, R2. Very rarely L2, R2. So I'm either using just left stick, L1, and then L2, R2. Honest to God, I don't really use R1 at all. If I use R1, so I don't even think it's anything. If it is, I'd have to look. It's worth looking, though, because you never know. Maybe you would like it. But for me, I use R1 literally for the manual runs. Calling a play, you know, for the manual runs. And then I use R1 for, like, finesse shots. Not for anything dribbling. And then, if you want to do not like what's equivalent to like pushing the ball forward, I call it knock on, but some people call it different. You're sprinting, and then you literally can either bump the stick twice. Like as you're sprinting, you can bump the right stick twice. Boom. Or sorry, the left stick twice. Maybe it's the right stick, but I usually just do double press R2, double press the sprint button. So I'll be sprinting with the ball, and then boom, double tap R2, and it will knock it out ahead of you. So if you have open space, that can be useful because your player runs faster without the ball. So you knock the ball on, knowing you have space. Now your player will start sprinting, and it gives that defender less of a chance of catching up. So that's worth practicing too. But that's all the dribbling I use. Boomfo, look up. Can you look up R1? I don't think there is any dribbling with R1. If, like I said, if there is, I don't use it. All right, let's see where we're at in this, and then we'll get our session going. The what, buddy?
The precision shoe.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't believe you haven't been using it. Did you have the indicator for yours? You know what I'm saying? The indicator, like the line, or was manual just like?
It was just a line.
That's okay. So now you definitely have help.
The player.
Yeah.
It was just a line. Like you could see where it pointed, like an arrow. That's all it was.
Yeah, but you didn't have the help. That's crazy. All right, so here we go. Damn, I gotta take a piss. Hopefully, the pause time is enough. All right, so is this a semifinal or the final? This is the semifinal. So far, we've won 2 out of 3 tournaments. Let me see if I can pause this to take a piss. What? Can't pause it right now. It's crazy. Holy delay. Guys, dude, holy crap. This ain't even funny. This is ridiculous. Dear God. Oh my gosh. Guys, dude, I can't even play. I can't even, this isn't even worth playing. Oh my goodness, yeah, this ain't gonna work. He has nothing, dude. I can tell by how he's moving the ball. Bro, look at the glitchiness. And he's not even that good either. That's what sucks. That's crazy, bro. If I'd somehow pull this off, that'll be the nuttiest thing in the world. Goal! Holy shit, if I can pull this off. Oh, God. With the red bar of death. What's the R1 dribbling? I never use it, bro, ever. What's the official name for it? Yeah, because that don't mean, just because I don't use it doesn't mean Phil might like it, want to use it. See, dude, this is bullshit, man. So I stole the ball, but I can't clear fast enough because this fucking loser. And it might not be him. It might not be a lag. It might not be him lag spiking. We never know. But he definitely doesn't have it. You can tell the difference. There's no possible way he could be moving like this. There's no possibility he would be moving like this. Oh, me see where I have my defensive line. Damn, guys, this would be such an easy... I have it on high. So let's see if that helps. Because in this game, dude, especially, like, literally, with the red bar, I can't move. I can't do shit. But that's what you come across in these tournaments sometimes. It is what it is. It is unfortunate, bro. Oh my god! Delay is fucking killing me. There it is!
Boom said it's basically like finesse dribbling an e-foul ball.
Gotcha. Oh my god, guys. This dude's so lucky. Yeah, it's the worst feeling in the world, man, when you're 100 times better and you have to deal with this shit. So one problem. So much bullshit. Look how bad he is too, dude. Sucks, man. Yeah, no shit it's not, because I can't clear it. Good. Good run. Oh, I tried. Yes! Yeah, so Phil, you could test it, but me, I'm not an R1 guy. Unless I'm finesse shooting or some dribbling wise.
Yeah, I just had heard about it. I really didn't use it.
Yeah. No way that just happened. Did that really just happen, guys? Oh my god. This is the shit. Who wouldn't be frustrated there? I mean, come on. Who wouldn't be frustrated? I can't even believe he just shot that ball. I can't believe he just shot that ball. Come on. Oh, it went to the wrong guy. And then it passed when I wanted to shoot. This is crazy. Oh my god, guys. Oh! I gotta sub out Check. He's not meant for this shit. Let me see how I'll get in there, boy. I'm even gonna put Kimmich in. I haven't even got to see Grealish at right back and really notice. It sucks. Yeah, Phil, there's not much I can show you in this one because I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to play with this fucking delay. Oh, offsides, damn it. I'm going to try to get him to the end line every time. Oh my god, dude! Oh, this is so painful. Look at this bullshit, rat loser. So if you guys don't know, that's like a rat move in FC, and they got rid of it pretty good. The cut didn't even register, boys. Look at this. That's not even a fucking ball. This is one of the worst players I've ever seen. That's what's making me think he knows about the lag. 'Cause there's... Nice. It must be nice to be able to react right away. I hope this dude knows how bad he is and realizes how much he's wasting his time.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It could be on for her.
What the fuck? What? Oh, I'm so done, guys. I'm so done, dude. Piece of shit loser. His name's Yusuf. Or Yusuf. I'm so glad it's Yusuf. He's so bad, dude. It's pissing me off. It's so bad he's pissing me off. But you gotta deal with that shit in FC, Phil. That's one thing you gotta get used to. Tournaments are typically worse. But look at even the fucking... Look, you can always tell, like, the glitchiness here. Alright, well, we'll try to see if I can figure this out. But he's just going to go try to park the bus now. I should go with aggressive line, but I can't really do that because I'm so... The reactions are so far behind.
Away they go again. Advantage comics after the first 45, but this a long way from being decided. It might be on for them.
He can react perfectly. It's pissing me off. This is like literally a fucking... Yeah, dude. Such a joke. And look how long it's taken him to like take off in the game too. Look at the fucking delay. I haven't had the red bar leave the entire fucking game, dude. Thank you. We'll take a lucky goal here and there. Come on, let's go. There it is. Oh my god, that's insane, the delay. You guys, I'm so glad I have my overlays on so you can see this. Look, he's through. He's through, perfect. Oh my god, he moved his goalie the wrong way and had time to change it. I'm definitely getting more out of this, though, than him for sure. Look at this, guys. Would you be able to deal with this shit, bro? It's insane terrible.
Promising sequence. Could be a chance to break here.
And the only reason I'm going with sprint dribble all the way through, trying to like... Trying to do that. Hold on. Yeah, he's a lag. He's a lag cheat. He's a lag cheat. He's a lag cheat. You can always tell, bro. You can always tell by the reactions. It's a perfect way to check. So it is what it is, man. But notice how bad they are. What's that?
Do you use like the effort touch? That's like
So look, he's
R1 and then flicking your
yeah, every once in a while I do. That can work out for sure. Yeah, that's all stuff you need to learn that can help you for sure, bro. Look how bad this dude is. I mean, awful. Awful, bro. He's literally can see what I'm doing from a mile away. Still getting passes intercepted. So he knows where to react. He sees where I'm going. It's a delay. Look at, he don't know what he's doing. Come on, take your space. Psst. He fought me also. I couldn't change it. God, this game would be so over if I could just fucking actually move. Look at this, dude. One of the biggest losers I've ever seen. Look at this. He knows. He knows what he's doing. It's so delayed. He can just react quick every time. Just dog shit player, bro. Look at how bad he is, man. And I can't do nothing. I wish they would fix that. Every year there's something, and do you guys notice that? Like, there's always something. But what does it take to be a loser that would still waste your time playing? What a ball. That would still waste your time playing. Doing this shit. Now we got to go all out attack. Hey, Yusuf Ahad, U like YOU, Suff SUFFAHAD _ 2013. Look, this is him. Spam the hell out of invites. Spam the hell out of invites. I need all the help I can get. Maybe it will lag him a little. Alright, hold on. I gotta go aggressive. I gotta go all out, guys. I think he's in stream. Yeah, he's a loser. He's in stream. He's a complete loser, bro. Complete cheat loser. Alright, come on. We're at 91. So here we go. You already know what he's gonna do. Oh, there it is. Good, that's fine. Good. Yes. Come on. Come on. I gotta focus. Come on. Come on, drive. Oh! No! Why did he go near post? Oh my God, guys. I had the whole net. I couldn't change it because of the lag. I couldn't change it because of the fucking lag, dude. Look at how bad this dude is. I had my chance. Look at my players aren't even running anymore. That's embarrassing, bro. I know. Yusuf Ahad. Yusuf Ahad, 2013. All right, Phil, let's get back to it. When your ping stats changes, you should automatically, yeah. That would be a good thing, Boomfa, if you could change that, for sure. All right, so we're 2-2, 2 lag bullshit cheats. If I can see a picture of a red bar versus a red bar, but you can tell by how they're moving, bro. That's legit. That's legit a... Like, it's pointless. That was brutal. Yeah, if you have the red bar across your screen the whole game, it's borderline you should quit, but you seen there. At that last one, if I was able to change my... If I had auto shooting on, which I should think about doing when I'm playing those red... If I have a red bar, I should change it to auto shooting, which is what Boomfa was saying. And I literally got done telling Phil, but my dumbass didn't change it. If I change it to auto shooting, I tie that game there. Now, who knows if I would have won or not because I couldn't fucking move. But, again, it doesn't change. This dude just said, I'm a pro. This dude just told me he's a pro. They're the same every time, guys. He said, I'm just a little kid. I didn't mean to. Then he said, I'm a pro, actually. Bro, not knowing that I can go search it right now in Battlefly because I have my account. All right, Phil, you ready to go, bro?
Yeah, I'm opening these packs. It says Shekas and Yashin.
Yeah. Check, and Yashin. So that's their shapeshifters. Two of the best goalies ever. That's that big dude I have in the center, so you'll get to use him with me. You'll get to use them with me. He said he sent vid. Let's see. I don't see. I'm not opening no video from this fucking dude. If I open that up, could he possibly hack the shit out of my... Could he possibly ruin my thing?
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't even trust him.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna open these 284s and these 383 plus 3. I don't know if they're region locked. I don't know. All I know is that lag, dude, you deal with it in FC Pro 2, but not nearly as bad. But you do deal with it. You do deal with it, and it does suck. The difference, though, is with the way it's set up, both players have it.
Ooh, I just opened up this pack. Got them belay.
Did you? What rank? The gold or what?
Gold. Man. So when you just do the Evo, it just boosts their stats.
Yeah, and you'll get new play styles and all that. So they gave you Czech and Yashin, and then you want to play with them in your team. But when we play our rivals, you'll get credit for that too. when our check scores, when we get ready to play, you'll get credit too. You get what I'm saying? And then as you score more goals, you get the different boosts for check. All he has right now is 2 place out pluses, and you can boost them up. He's going to be sick at the end. All right. Let me finish this.
Yeah, I got shapeshifter on. Right.
Saying? And look at his name, Goat Ronaldo. That's hilarious. This is the guy, guys. This is him. Bro, rewind and watch the game. You still didn't send us a screenshot because you played without a red bar. You were moving fully without any delay, any restriction, which we could see on screen, and it was obvious. Not to mention you can't even hit the top level, bro. Look at the level you're playing at in June. You're a dime a dozen in this game. People in this channel face you type of losers all the time. My only goal by doing this is to prove what type of people you are. You're all the same. If you're wasting your time, if we're thinking from a winner's mentality, me and Phil, for instance, he's been working his ass off. Didn't even play the game, but loves the game. He's going to be flying past you because he's learning the game the right way. We all play football to play football. We don't play to be rats. We don't play to be losers. We know that you're him, you idiot. See what I mean, guys? These guys are hilarious. We know that you're whatever. What's this dude's name? We know that you are Yusuf Ahad _2013. We know that you didn't just come in here and you're some random dude that's talking personally about the dude who was just a Division 6 terrible player that barely won against a red bar opponent. You're not just some random that's going to come in. So already you're showing your level of play or your level of IQ. You're already showing you're an idiot. Imagine me just all of a sudden showing up in some stream and going, "Hey guys, do you know that OG guy? He's a really great player. I watch him every day. He's the best. He's a really nice guy too." It's like, you're OG, you idiot. We already know. That's what this dumbass is doing. I'm watching him play. Oh god, dude. Imagine the IQ this idiot has. So anyway, I proved my point. So Phil, let's move on with it. It's June. He's nowhere near elite. He lied about being a pro. I checked the pro. I just checked Battlefly. That's what I've been doing. He's not in FC Pro, so he lied about that. He didn't realize that I really was. So he got caught in a lie there. And he won't send. He played without a red bar. He just sent. He played without a red bar. He sent the picture. He sent the picture. Alright, let's play. What up, NK? How are you? Yeah, red bar player locks. Go try to red bar player lock, my man. And I still scored, what, 2-3 goals from it? Oh shit, I gotta get you in here, Phil. You ready, bro?
Yep.
Alright, hell yeah. Alright, I gotta go back out one. Yeah, so if you play Yusuf Ahad underscore 2013, just know he's a hack. Just be ready for lag spiking.
So should I keep Yes as my goalkeeper or keep him as a cam?
What's that?
Or play him as cam? I got
Check.
Yasin as a goalkeeper also.
Check.
No, Yasin.
Keep him as a goalkeeper. Choose Check to upgrade. Check's 6'5". He's more slender. Yashin's more like he's 6'2", so he's still got a good presence. But I would keep Yashin in goal, bro, because Yashin's a beast, and then put Check as your cam and just use all the goals you get from Check or all the upgrades you get from scoring with Check. You get them in the objectives. Use all those boosts like the playstyles and stuff. Use them on Check. Boost him all the way up. NK said, "What's good, Phil?"
What's good, man?
I just did, NK. Go Ronaldo.
Oh, I see him on the chat now.
Go Ronaldo. Go play another tournament. Let's see how many you can win. With your great skill. Your great skill of lag spiking. You do a great job of it. I'm glad that's worth your time. No, Boomfy, he's got the goalie version of Yashin. He's got the goalie version. Isn't that right, Phil? Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the goalie version of Yashin, but what he's saying is you can't put Yashin in both. You can have to choose. So so look how much better we're going to move. Look how much better it is. See our ping? Now wait till you see the red bar, or wait till you see, like, this is going to be so much better than the red bar even. So imagine playing with a red bar, not even a yellow bar. So me and Phil right now, our connection, Phil has orange on his connection. Mine's green. We're not going to have a red bar. And just imagine that this Goat Ronaldo dude, this Yusuf dude, just played no red bar versus me. I had a red bar the entire time, and you guys saw how the game went. Imagine being that bad. And then imagine not understanding how bad you are. That's every rat in this game, bro. Alright, that's you with the ball. There you go. Perfect. Yes, great find, Phil. See, that's what I want. That's all I want from you, bro. Oh, wow. Terrible by me. Terrible by me. That's all on me, Phil. You're right. So I double tapped R1. So go ahead and just... Okay, good. He's offsides. Yep. Just find the open pass. Good. Yep. Good. You're in straight ahead. Yep. It's alright. You're fine. You're fine. Good effort, bro. Good effort. Hell yeah. Just keep working, bro. Just keep working. I got your back. Go ahead and... Yes. Playing you. Yep. Good. Get ready in the center. Get ready in the center. Gotta get on side, though. Next time, I should have told you. Next time, drop back. Just stop running. Drop back. You get what I'm saying? I should have said that. That's my fault. Bad communication, bro. Bad communication. I'm going to pressure him. Alright, go ahead. I got middle. Just contain him. Oh. 1-0. It's alright. It's alright. I should have marked better. Damn, I lost 100 FC points. What am I going to do? I'll use the money I'm making from all your support right now. Good pass, Phil. Should have played you, bro. That's me being an idiot. It's fine. You're fine. Whoa, that's my fault. I tried to player lock. He played it way away. Alright. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and make a run. I see you. Good, yep. Good ball. Oh, how the fuck did he make that tackle? As he was running, I don't know if that was an AI thing or if that motherfucker actually did it. Yeah, keep your mark there. What the fuck? That was weird. He went right through the defender. Yep, you follow him. You got him. Good. We got it. Good. Yep. Good. Perfect. Great ball, bro. Great ball. You're in. Go ahead. Oh, you're in. Go ahead. Offsides. Fuck.
What? He tackled though. What the hell?
Yeah, they call it offsides. The fact that he shot that's hilarious. You should go work on climbing the ranks. You got work to do, Go Ronaldo. Come on. There it is. Yes. So, hey, what I did there as I was dribbling, L1, I just held it up with L1, let the defenders kind of run by me and slowly cut in, bro. I took my finger off sprint and just L1 dribble. That's it, period. There we go. Just find the next pass. Good. Feet. Yep. You got space. Oh, I should have kept running. I slowed down. That was on me, bro. I slowed down too much. Oh, we're right there. Good. Good. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Bale's so hard to knock off the ball. Good pass. Well done. Good. Yep. You're alright. Yep. Oh, get in.
Oh, yeah, I was ready.
Damn it. I thought he was going to... You know what didn't trigger? I don't know why. Is this low driven shot. You can tell when it triggers. All the way out wide. Fine. Perfect. Perfect, bro. See what I mean? You didn't rush the pass. You dribbled a bit. There we are. I'm going to be in the middle for you. Yep. Great pass. Oh, no.
Oh.
Great ball, Phil. That's on me. Dude, see, those precision shots are hard. That's the other thing. these Goat Ronaldos and these guys, they're all using auto shooting. They don't even know what it's like. But as we're working on it, once we get better, bro, it's so much more rewarding. There's a reason why every pro uses and why you have to use precision shooting. Tackle back. That's okay. It was a tackle back, bro. It happens. Don't worry about it. Good. They try those tackle backs all the time. I see you running. Great run. Great run. I'm going to try to get up and help you. Keep going to the end line if you can. You're fine. Good. Good. Perfect, bro. You're fine. That was perfect. Yep. Check is tough, dude. Check is tough to control. Don't worry about it. There we go. Out wide. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. It's all right. Oh, they called a foul there. Good, yeah. Keep marking Endrick there. You got him. You're perfect. Oh, win that. What? What was that, bro? Our defender fell down. Grealish, you fell. Look at it. Oh, they're not going to watch it. We'll be fine.
Like he hurt.
I know.
Fuck, that's my bad.
That's all right. Yeah. Try not to go down the middle. That's what they want because what the fuck is this, dude? What is this game? What are we even playing right now? Yeah, but try to go out wide because of that. They're just going to run down the pipe and try to steal it. Just immediately get it and go out wide. Watch. We'll do it again. Watch what I do here. Go ahead. See what I'm saying? You get it out of pressure there. Even though that goal wasn't your fault, that was goofy-ass shit.
I gotta be onside. Fuck.
It's all right, bro. Yeah, they're packing the back, so it's hard there. If that's the case, just you can always come to. Same with when you're playing in game. If you see your striker, you're gonna face park the bus a lot. Call the player to play it to his feet. Then you can move from there. You get what I'm saying?
How you do that?
So if you sending a player's L1, so it's R1 to call a player 2.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, L1. So let me test it, dude. It's a muscle memory thing. Yeah, go Ronaldo. You were awesome. We saw the game. You were great. Everybody was watching like, man, that dude's great. Your goals were super. You should walk us through those amazing goals you scored, Goat Ronaldo. Shooting from the sideline, having it roll in. Zero green time, zero precision shooting. Good. Yep. Through. Oh, yep, I'm on. Good. No, I wasn't. Damn it. It's alright. If you have to, use the mini-map a little bit and you can see the runs players are making. But this is all it is, bro. FC, it's just one of those, it's just so many little details. That's the difference between, like, if we played UFL, the pass is all locked, so it's easy to look good at passing. Like, the good news is if you get good at FC, it's a lot easier. Great ball. It's a lot easier to get good at the other games. Oh my god, dude. It's a great ball, Phil. That was all you. Yep, I'm out wide.
Wow, this lag.
It's lagging bag on you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you do have like a red. There we go. I figured on some of those I could see kind of the delay there. All right, yep. That's an FC thing for sure. Great ball. That's a great ball. Yep, I'm here, right here. Yep. Good ball. I love it. Yeah, check's terrible for this type of game. Check's fucking terrible. I'm going to pause and get him out of there. He's just going to kill who's ever controlling him. Good. Was not expecting that at all. Yeah, these guys aren't fucking shit, dude. Alright, I'm going to sub out check for Musiala. But yeah, you'll get there, Phil. It's a long way from playing pro and squad battles, dude. That's the thing. You're already getting a ton of good experience. But yeah, kickoffs, if you're defensive, you want to watch the middle so they can't explode through the middle, because they'll get kickoff goals like that. And if you're have the ball, the opponent, they're always going to be looking to attack in the middle because that's where they think you're going. So if you're going to try to play with it in the middle, you're going to cost yourself every time. You're going to get tackled. They're going to run through on you. So just remember that for a kickoff. That's a super important, like simple but important lesson. If you're offensive, just know the opponent's going to look to clog the middle right away. If you're defensive, they're going to want to like run into you, so you can't play with it in that middle area. You'll get smoked every time. Yeah, mine's delayed too. I'll be going for a tackle and it will send it through. Good, you're in. You're in. Go ahead and finish. That's fine. Good setup, Phil. That's fine. Perfect. Hey, you tried, bro. That's fine. You had a good setup, but you're delayed like a motherfucker. We scored from it. Let's keep playing.
Right.
Yep. Through. Good. Get ready to tap it in. Oh my God. I thought he was gonna go for you. That was my fucking bad. We'll get another chance. Good ball. Yes, Phil. That was all you, bro. Great setup. Great setup. Yeah, so R1, if you press R1 when you're by yourself, that will make a player come to. Thanks, Boom. L1 will send a player. It's so funny, a lot of this stuff's just muscle memory. Yep, through. Good. Get to the center. Tap O, there you go. Yes, Phil! And you had it into the corner, bro. Look at this finish. Look at this finish, bro. That was a manually... People don't realize how hard that is when you're right in the mix. Great finish, Phil. All right, now let's focus. We got this, bro. Let's get another one, man. People don't realize when you're point blank like that, how hard. You saw mine against that loser, dude. This Ronaldo loser, I fucking hit it right at the goalie at the end. So when I'm celebrating that, bro, that's the real deal. That cost me the tournament against a lag opponent. That would have been huge. You know what I mean? So, great finish, bro.
Appreciate it.
Fuck yeah, let's keep going. Great run, too. Look at that. Perfect. He came out and closed down that angle. If you went any other way, you were going to just hit it at him. And that pass on the tying goal, you could have went to a striker. You could have switched fields. You like picked the exact right player that I was thinking, which is cool because that's not always the case when there's multiple options.
I'll be trying to read the game and
Nah, yeah. Dude, I've seen you play eFootball. I know. You're just getting used to FC, bro, but that's the thing. You just start. Look at that. Look at their shit goals they've gotten, by the way. Did you see that shit?
2 tackle backs. Yeah.
2 tackle back bullshit-ass weird goals. Good shit, though, Phil. Let's keep it going, bro. See how I always go to the middle because I know that's where they want to go? Good. Well done, Phil. Oh, shit. How the fuck? I watch middle. Great tackle, Phil. Fucking right. Yep. Good. Yes. Yes, Phil. My boy's learning right as we're on one game. This motherfucker learns quick as shit, dude. Great pass, bro. That was all you. Great setup. Who was that? Belote, the deep line playmaker with the finish. All right, let's see what you do here. Good. Way to be patient, bro. I'm going all the way out wide with it. Good ball. Yes, Phil. What a ball. Brilliant stuff, bro. I kind of wanted to see what you were going to do there. Great work. It's frozen. We'll take it. We're winning right now. I'm going to come short. I'm going to come short since we're up. Good. Just simple X. There you go. There you go. Overlap. Good. There you go. Back post. Cross it. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I should have taught you. So on those ones, if you get the clear chance, cross it there.
Okay.
And it will go back post, and a lot of times we'll get to finish there. Below T, well done. I'm going all the way wide. And then you got me out wide again. Good. Ah, that's me. That's on me. Terrible. I should have. You got it. Just find the easy pass. Whichever way you want to go.
10 minutes remaining here.
Nice. Look. Yes, Phil. Phil's a beast, bro. Phil's learning like a motherfucker. He's so patient. You're all right. Good shit. Good try. I love your decision making. Dude, it ain't easy getting used to playing with other players, too. You're doing fucking sick, bro. For just starting out FC, too. Oh, the delay. That was perfect, though. Good defense, Phil. Good. Good ball. Look at that ball. That was me. That was my dumbass. I took it into the... So listen, on that...
I didn't think I had it because I got a delay, bro.
No, yeah, that was a beautiful ball, but what I did... No, that was me who took that into the line of the defender. You played a great ball. But when I think so, right? Yeah, when I ran, yeah. I thought that defender was going to go running by, and he did, and he stopped. But that's the thing, bro. That was beautiful. I should have just taken it out. I had space, but I tried to be cute with it, thinking he was going to, like, try to dive in. I was going to go across him, but... Beautiful ball, bro. You're playing sick, dude. See, you catch on quick. I could tell in eFootball the way you were learning. Each tournament I saw you, you just kept getting better and better, dude. That's awesome. I do not use that, though, Boomfield. Precision pass is a joke. Shit, I pulled my player. We'll take him 2-on-1. I'm going to pass to you, though. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, what the fuck? Don't ask me what happened there. That was weird. All right, I'm going to trail back to you. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I fat fingered. I tried to get cute with the little move, but... Good patience, Phil, bro. I'm going to play you through. Go ahead, do what you do. Oh, unlucky. Damn, dude, that's sick. You're a beast, bro. I'm super happy for you, bro, because you played so good, dude. That's sick. Keep working, man. Right off the bat. Let's see if we can get one to go home with. What a ball, bro. What a ball, Phil. Dude, we got a little team going, bro. Look at that pass, dude. You're learning how to weight it perfectly. But you see what I'm saying? Once you learn it, like, there's so much more freedom to use your football knowledge. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you're a monster, dog, for sure. Just how fast you're learning, dude. You feel what I'm saying? That's sick. All right, let's keep going, bro. If you're down.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, don't be afraid. Like, if you got to jump off or whatever, just holler at him. Just be like, hey, if not, dude, I'll keep rocking with you for sure, dude. See, people who play football are the best. Even if we were playing against each other, which eventually, once we get you to that stage, which, based on how you're playing, bro, it's going to come quick. Then we'll have some good games against each other and, like, learn from each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But playing against real footballers, win or lose, is always the best, bro, because no matter what, it's good football. So here, let me get out of this real quick. So I want to go see if we got any awards and shit. And go to yours. Go out and check yours. I'm interested to see. Go to your objectives. And then let me know. You should be getting the co-op rewards. You should be getting all this shit. So we get a coin booster. Premium pack. Yeah, that precision pass. You can work on it, like, to each their own. I never want to discourage people from working on it, but I never liked it, bro. And I know a lot of the pros don't use it. To me, I think they're going to get rid of that sooner, replace it with something, because you know how it is. They'll put different stuff in. If it's a hit, they'll keep it. If it's not, they remove it. Let me know if you get anything good from any rewards, Phil.
Alright. They got the first time little co-op, little coins.
Yeah, that's a good boost, though, for sure. Alright, so when you go to objectives, let me see if you got this or not. Once I get all these out of the way. Hold on. Rivals Mastery, perfect. This ain't shit, though. Alright, so live. So when I go to gloves to goals, so I got 2 for my goals for my gloves to goals. Let me know what you got on there. So they got striker position and roles, left wing, right wing, 6 to 12. So we get 6 to 12 base play styles. So we'll get to give Czech or Yashin, which if you're doing what I'm doing, we're going with Czech. We'll give him 6 base play styles. Then, hold on, I thought, oh, and then obviously he has technical, and I forgot the other one is his playstyle plus. So I have a total of 8 playstyles, 6 regular, and then the 2, what are they? Let me see. Club. Then he has technical, or sorry, Tiki Taka Plus, which is huge for a cam, bro, as well as Rapid Plus. So his dribbling will have faster dribbling. And I put an engine on check, so an engine will work out. All right, so I'm going to take a leak, and then we'll go. We'll start. We'll get into another game. All right. Good boy. What's up, big dog? How are you, buddy? They know what I want. Hey Phil, we were down in that game 3-1, weren't we?
Yep.
That was dope, bro. But yeah, if you hold R1 with passing, it is a precision pass where it kind of aims. I don't really like it personally, but hey, let's do this. Me and you will do this together. Let's go co-op into squad battles real quick. This won't be as fun for the for the viewers to watch, but that's all good, because it'll just be one game. So let's go in. Oh, here, look. Tiki Taka Plus, Jockey Plus. Okay, that's over, the Evo Elite League. So, yeah, we got 12 wins. I missed out on 4 rewards. But that's coming to an end. So, if you want any rewards from that, you'll want to do the Evo Elite League. If anybody is just starting, I don't know if any of you guys are ready for that or not. If you're not, don't worry about it, bro. It's about getting better. Don't get that FOMO feeling in this. That's where a lot of people screw up. So look, we'll get that 500, but let's get this 500 right now. Let's go play 4 squad battles. Well, we don't have to play on all of them, but let's go into a squad battles game. We'll play it on. We'll get some of these rewards done together, bro. While we're working, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so squad battles. Alright, so do you have any questions, though, like along the way? And this will be a perfect time, because we can pause this whenever. Don't be afraid to ask them, bro.
Right now. Yeah, not right now.
And you know, for the goalkeeper movement, for goalkeeper movement
I
and
was about to say, how you move the goalkeeper?
yeah, it's just click in the right stick, bro. That's it. There's no L1 to it. It's just click in the right stick, and as you're clicked in, move. But you got to keep it clicked in this. You got to keep it clicked in.
You gotta keep it quick there. Okay.
Yeah. So you click in, hold it clicked in, and you can move. And they move a lot quicker than in eFootball. It's a lot more, active or whatever you want to call it. So let's go. Let's go world class, bro. I think me and you can handle it. All right, so I'm not going to use these two. We'll keep checking there. Let's go world class, bro, so we can get some goals and shit, but we can also work on our game. What's up, Modernist? See you in 20, bro. How are you, man? I love Modernist. He said, go Ronaldo. Who said you could leave the basement? Modernist is my boy, dude. He's funny as shit.
It's a glorious day for football here in Dortmund. The venue, the Signal Iduna Park.
All right, here we go.
Excited to be bringing you match coins.
Oh, what a sick team we're playing, bro. Holy shit. Dude, Vieira's the best CDM in the game. You ready, bro? It won't be no pushover, even though it's... Nice try, bro. Good shot. Nice try. I love it.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Patrick Vieira.
Got her now. Yeah, just contain, bro, and then we'll be fine. Good. You got time. Here I am. Good ball. I got you. I see you. Go ahead. Take your space if you want. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, so this team plus world class is definitely going to be a challenge for sure. Come on. Come on, check. Good. Oh. Go ahead. You got. Yep. Good. Good read, Phil. Oh. See, sometimes those little goofy bounces can screw you up. Because then you overreact to try to fix it, you know? Good, that's ours. Hell yeah. I'm playing your feet, and then you do what you want with it. Good. Good. Hey, oh, and how I let that run right there? I tapped R1, which if the ball's straight at you, it's a... Oh, they marked that good. It's a dummy, but if it's by you and you want to let a ball run ahead of you, you just tap R1 as it's coming to you, and it will let it run. Oh, you're in! Yes! Oh, so on that one, hey, go face far post, and you can either tap O, or you can do R1 plus O plus shoot, which is a finesse shot, just a real light one. Just a light tap. Yep. Oh, good try. That's okay. That's all right. It's all right. You're good, bro. Whoa. Check's like, I want that fucking ball. We need goals with him. Let's see if I can get one. Oh! What the fuck?
It should have been a foul. God damn.
Yeah, if we ever have Check near the ball, let's shoot with him because we need goals with him more than anything. Results not as important in these ones. Oh, Grealish! I see you running. Oh, that was that sprint touch that screws me up too. They don't have that, and it doesn't do that in eFootball, so it's hard to get used to. But you gotta like take your finger off sprint at an opportune time. If you don't, the ball will like roll way out ahead of you. You get what I mean? Oh no! Yes, Courtois. That's where having that tall goalkeeper helps. Ah, I was one touch too late. Sorry, bro. All right. We'll take that. Oh! Good. Oh my God, she's on me like fucking no other, bro. They don't go, the computer I noticed, they don't go for, holy shit, they don't go for feints. Let's see how Phil does against Maradona. So far, it's looking brutal. Holy shit, he's a little fast motherfucker. 1-0. 1-0. It's alright, Mia Hamm's a beast. Let's keep playing.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's how it works. Yeah, we could tell it was pure skill. A red bar the whole game while you're kicking the ball from the end line and having it bounce in. That was the funniest goal I've ever seen in my life. Why on earth did you shoot the ball there, bro? And you had auto shooting on as well, and you still were just struggling the whole time. You were terrible. The whole time. Your passing, your movement, everything you did. But it's all out there. That's the beautiful thing. And it's a great lesson because it allows people to be like, yeah, who cares about losing to some loser like that? Like, let them go. They have to still waste their time playing this game for nothing, to be terrible. Alright. Why is it doing this? I think you gotta press X, bro.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah, I was like wondering.
is. I'm like, damn.
I'm used to waiting for the opponent, and then I realized, like, oh, wait a second.
Exactly.
Good.
Oh, fast.
Caught us, yep. Let's go short here, keep it. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. Damn! Yeah, I'm here. Good ball. Oh, come on, check. He's just too slow moving. Hold on, I'll tell you what to do. Alright, hold on. Let me get check. Hold on. Alright, so look. About 3 bars of power, just square. Now I'm going to do L2. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit higher. That's okay. And then what I do is L2 shoot, and it would be a bicycle kick. They're super OP as you practice them. But that's a sweet spot. You got the sweet spot now. It's just a little bit harder. But that's why we're practicing, bro. And if not, you can always go short, of course. Oh, shit. I couldn't switch. When you, so you switched, I think you switch off to center back. So whenever, I have problems with that too. So whenever you switch off, it leaves the player open. That's you, bro. That's you. I don't know if you forgot you were blue or... Alright, here, boom. Alright. We're good. Results don't matter. We just need goals with this dude right here. So I'm going to try to isolate him. God damn it. Yeah, we need goals with check for sure. Are you sure? Are you lagging, bro? Now?
I don't think so.
Huh.
It do feel like it though.
Yeah, I don't know what. I feel I'm moving perfectly, but my ping was way lower. Mine said like 20 something. Yours said like 70. So I was just curious. But mine feels perfect. But I was wondering why, if that was just our connection to each other, or what. See what I'm saying? Like, right there, were you going for something, or what were you doing there? Just so I know, so I can help you out. Like, were you going for a move, or did you press something and it didn't register?
It just feel like it's not registering.
Huh. Good ball. Dude, Czech is so fucking burly on the ball, dude. You go for something,
Yeah, he do move heavy.
he moves so fucking heavy, bro. You have to, like, set it up perfect and have an hour to get a shot off. Anybody else, that shot goes off 20 times over. Yeah, it's all good, bro. That's the thing. You're so early on here to be playing already where you're at. You're doing fine, bro. Let's try to get one goal. We gotta at least get one. Check. Yeah, Ronaldo, it's a coaching session with someone that started a week ago, and he's already better than you. Legit, he's already better than you.
What the fuck?
But the funny thing is, you've never been anywhere in this game, so you don't know shit about succeeding at anything. You're a loser that's in my stream now, supporting me as I call you a loser, bro. You're a loser that's in my stream, supporting me as I call you a loser and make fun of you for fucking wasting your time playing a football game to not play football. So think about that. Think about that. Damn, dude. Let's try to go all out pressure. Let's have some fun with this. Let's see if we can do it. You're a loser that's in my stream after being a little rat lag spiker that plays low division, has lied 6 different times, embarrassing yourself, and you're still in here because you know what I'm saying is true. So dog on a dude who just started a week ago, but he's going to be better than you in about... He already is better than you. If you played him right now, you might pull some little lag or like some little rat shit that he doesn't know, but he would ultimately end up beating you as the time goes. It's alright. Good game, Phil. Fucking Mia missed there. Why couldn't you miss earlier?
Right.
Yeah, bro, it's not fair going red bar versus no red bar, you moron. You had no red bar. You were moving regular. If anybody here who's played FC knows what it's like to move without a red bar and then with a red bar. That's 0% fair, bro. 0% fair. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go back into a game. Alright, pair back up. Let me see something though. Let me see if we get credit for win 4. Alright. You ready, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get at least one more in here. That wasn't ping, dude. That wasn't ping. That had nothing to do with ping. That had nothing to do with ping. When it's ping, if it's equal red bar, then yeah. When one player is moving fully and the other one's not, that's not, oh, well, it's just ping and you have to get used to it. That's literally one player being able to play the game regular and the other one had 2-second delays. Bro, there's at least 5 different encounters, at least 5, that, just off the top of my head, where you literally were able to move your goalie after choosing the wrong side because the player took so long to shoot. Not to mention, for me to have the room to do that against you means I absolutely dusted your defense. Put myself in an open enough spot to score goals on you with a red bar while you were moving fully freely. That's not ping. If we both had a red bar, if we were both moving, you could see in the screen. You realize you can go back and watch the game right now and see what I'm saying. Everybody can. It's not like I'm saying this and no one can ever watch the game again. You can go back and see that you were able to move freely. You can go back and see where I dusted you. Press shoot, which, because I have my overlays on the screen, waited 1.5 seconds for the shot to go off. You can literally see it all. Go Ronaldo. So you're the problem is you're used to being able to lie, but you can't lie when it's on stream, bro. Good ball. We should be able to light them up with check. Let's try to score as many as we can with check. Wait, who scored that one? Was that check or no? I didn't even notice. I don't think it was.
That was Savinho. I think that was Savinho.
Okay. There we go. Whoa.
Probably played it a little too early.
No, you're good. Fucking check. He's just a lumbering fuck. And then when you get it with him, try the same thing, bro. Work on your dribbling. Time for your modernist. Yeah, bro. This dude's hilarious. See what you can do. So what you did wrong, you got to take your finger off R2. Yep, take your finger off. And you can left stick and then also use L1. You see what I'm saying? But keep working on it, because if you can dribble with check, bro, you can dribble with anybody. Dead serious. He's 6'5" and typically a goalie. So it don't matter if his stats say different. Now, he can be effective as he goes. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Good pass. Way to find him, bro. I couldn't even see where he's at. So watch what I do here. See, now I have a left stick. Now I explode. See what I did there? But I exploded at the wrong time. But if you see an opening, so you'll hold L1 and then let it up with your finger on L2. Now, or R2. If you don't want to explode, just take your finger off sprint. See, like right there, did you know that you had the ball? Yep. Unlucky, unlucky. Just keep working on it, bro. That's what these games are for. It's literally how you get better at shit. Go ahead. Number L2. Good interception. Find the open pass. Good.
Damn.
Nice ball. There we go. We'll keep him going. Go Ronaldo, stop saying your friend, bro. You're some Division 6 dude doesn't have some random. You're embarrassing yourself, bro. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. Guys, that game I played, that last tournament game, that wasn't even me. I got my friend over here. He's shy. He doesn't want to talk, but that was my friend. That wasn't even me, bro. You guys know that I'm way better than that. That was my friend, bro. I might have him get online. He'll talk to you guys, but that's my friend. That's not me. See, I'm hey, so hey, I said L1, bro. I'm R1 control dribbling. So see how it changes. So you can L1 or R1. So I am using R1. Is your ping going up and down?
It's like green, then yellow.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So I don't know why. Probably just because we're connected. So I'm going to play you the ball. Now look. Try to dribble with check all the way. Go ahead. Now press R1. Hold R1. See what I'm saying? See that control? I was a dumbass, and just like with the L1 R1 thing, I was like mixing it up because it's all great shot. Let's do it again. I'm going to recycle it. Do that same thing, bro. Come all the way back. Give it to check, though. Yep, hold on now. Play it over here to me here. Play it over here. Nope, don't give it a check. I want you to get it with check. Play it here. Pass it to me over here. Good, now you got it. Now do it. Try to beat him and get a shot. That's all right. Keep working at it. Keep working at it, bro. It's okay.
I seen the difference, though, like you were saying.
Go Ronaldo. Yeah, bro. So what's funny, though, Phil, is my muscle memory, I'm so used to it that, like, I was telling you, I do L1 dribble, too. But then I noticed, like, oh, shit, I'm R1 dribbling right there. You feel what I'm saying? Now, some people would be like, bro, you could just left stick that same way, but maybe it just makes me feel better. You get what I mean? Like, so watch. Next time you get it, just left stick. So watch, I'm just left stick right now. See, there's a little difference. That's no left stick. Look, this is no left stick. That's left stick. See how there's a little pep?
Yeah.
And I'm not doing just left stick. Sometimes I'm doing L1 and R1. Sometimes it's just left stick. Sometimes it's just right stick. Or sorry, right stick. R1.
R1. Yeah.
So all you gotta do, bro, go into the training grounds. Now I'm sprint dribbling to close the space. Now just L1 right now. Just L1 dribbling. I should have been able to get a shot off. So now I'm gonna have you do that until you score.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Every positive seems
All right, played it something on. Yeah, go ahead. Good. Oh wait. No, I have it with check. I'm gonna give it to you with check next time, or if you can steal it from with them. Yep, no. Yep, go ahead. All the way yourself. So see what you got to work on though? Hold on. So you see how that ball pushed way out? I was having that problem too. That's from the sprint. So if you're going to hold sprint down, you got to hold down. Once you release sprint like that, right? It pushes away. It pushes away from you. So you
Do you double tap to push it farther?
If you want to control it, so here, I'll show you. Hold on. So I got the ball here, watch. So I'm L1 right now, but watch. If I let go of sprint, boom, I'm good. But if I try to hold sprint down, so look, I don't have sprint. But now watch when I press sprint. Watch this. See how it pushes? So it's going to push. So look, I don't have sprint on. Now I want to explode. But if you don't want to explode like that, you can't. So you got to make sure whenever you press sprint, you got to know that ball is going to go boom and rocket away. So see how if you use it right, it can help you. But you used it when it pushed into a defender when you didn't want to go far, like right here. See how that defender took it? You just got to, you can use that explosion just like in real life where you push it ahead, but you got to do it at the right time. Like look, I have space here, boom, push it there. Now I'm tight, space, boom. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just got to get to use
Go ahead. And once you find that open space, then you can explode. That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. If you find that open space, then you can explode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can use that sprint where it pushes out ahead. Now show me how you one-on-one defend him. Go with check. Good. There you go. Good win. But remember, like, you can always jockey if the ball's not there to be won. That ball was there to be won. So look, I sprinted there. Damn, dude, he's just not good on the ball right now, bro. But that's what's funny. He has technical plus, too. But he's just so lumbering, man. Which isn't surprised because he's a keeper, but even his close... I mean, he only has 2 play styles right now, but even his close dribbling is shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just R1, and then when you have space, explode with the sprint button through.
I'm using L1 now.
Or L1. L1 works. L1's fine too. L1 will work. He's just tough on the ball. That's why we're doing it. Look, I'll do the same thing with Grealish. So I'm sprinting, but now I'm close, so I'm L1. Now I have space, so now I sprint. I don't got anything. Now I'm holding L1. Boom. Now I'm sprinting. Now I was holding R1 to sprint. Now you do it. You're good, you're good.
Where's check?
I don't know where the hell he went. There he is. I see his big ass. There he is. Go ahead. And that's game. That's all right. All right. So you see what I'm saying? Just all you got to do, though, is keep working on that, bro. Keep working on that dribbling. Once you're good with that, your passing's already good. Your passing's been excellent in eFootball. But then as you go, you mix up that dribbling with it, the one thing that you did way better than a lot of players right off the bat, bro, is you constantly were looking for, like, you didn't rush it. You didn't get the ball. After you settled down, it was like the first half that you might have done it that we got on, but I get it. But after that, bro, you settled down. Every time you got it, there was times when you were under pressure. You got out of pressure, you played the simple pass. That's going to be huge in FC because that's where a lot of players panic and they lose possession because they weren't calm under pressure when a player was coming at them. You just kept cutting out of the player coming at you. Then you found the next pass. That's perfect. Then it's just working on dribbling. Any combination, bro. And then remember, if you want to face up to goal, there's L2, R2 as well. So work on...
Fake shot is...
shoot then X. Shoot then X. Or you can do shoot then super cancel. Now, what's called super cancel, it's just regular. That's a eFootball term. It's just regular cancel. You can press shoot, then immediately press L2, R2. You get what I'm saying? So let's go back in. We'll get one last one and then...
Press R1, R2 on eFootball.
Exactly. It's L. So when you get it in this game, work on you shoot and then immediately press... no, not... I won't. We'll play this. You shoot and then immediately press L2, R2 and that will cancel it too. The difference is when you're running and you do a fake shot, shoot then X, they'll do kind of like a little slide move with it. They'll kind of touch the ball and slide. If you do a shoot L2, R2, it will just be like a feint. They'll just act like they're shooting, stop, and you'll see the differences in game. It's whether you want a movement with it, in which case you do a shoot, then X to cancel, and they'll kind of keep pushing with momentum. If you just want almost like a fake shot and let the defender dive out of the way, then you keep dribbling. That's when you would want to shoot and then cancel L2, R2. So I'll show you the difference, what I'm talking about now. But yeah, bro, you're coming along fast, man, for real. For having just started, you're doing excellent. The main thing after this, working on dribbling, bro. Regular left stick, L1, R1, L2, R2, all of it. Keep working. So watch. Here's a fake shot, XO. See what it does?
Okay. Yeah.
Now if I do a cut, see, it will kind of cut and move with it. See how there's an explosion with it? Now, I'm going to do the other one once I get it back. Good D, Phil. Oh, remember what I said? Don't rush it. You did everything good, but then you rushed. That's fine. So now watch. So here, find me here. Trail. Good. Now watch. Shoot, cancel. Shoot, cancel. Ah, I didn't trigger it in time. But when you shoot, cancel, they'll just do the motion. So the defender will bite on it a lot of times. So now you go ahead and do it. We'll wait till you get an open space. It's alright, you didn't have it in open space. We'll try to get to you in open space. So wait till they should back off you. Alright, here, I'm going to pass you back here. Do OX. Do it now. Watch. OX. Boom. OX. Boom. Now watch. Shoot, cancel. I don't know why it's not registering, bro. I've been having that problem, though. There it is. You gotta do it quick, though. So. Dude, what the fuck? Watch my overlays when I do it next time. I don't know why that's not triggering. But that's it, 100%. Yeah, I'm right. Yep. So wait. There it goes. There it goes. For whatever reason, once you do it a third time in a row, it clears it. That's crazy to me. But I guess it's just a thing. Every time I do it the third time. Does that happen to you guys? Let me know. Have you ever messed around and tried to cancel 3 in a row? But yeah, that's fake shot. And it does come in handy for sure. All right, let's play. Let's try to get him. We'll play regular. And you can work on that, all that stuff in your own time, too. You know, that's not nothing you need, like... Oh, my God. Try to line it up perfect, and that's what happens.
Well, it certainly is closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end.
Yep. Good ball. Ah, fuck. Even with controlled dribbling, dude. I don't know. I don't know if Czech's the guy or if it's just in this. Try to go and score. Oh, you had a hole. What were you trying to... Can you explain what you were going for?
I thought he was going to keep going. I anticipated him.
Oh, and you were going to cut him back. I got you. Okay. Hell yeah, I got you. No, at least you know what you're doing there. I got you. It didn't come off. Who cares? I thought you might have like made a mistake that you were like thinking you were doing a move or whatever. Now that's what we'll get into later. If you want to start practicing ahead of time, right stick for moves. But you don't even worry about moves right now, bro. You don't want to keep adding on too much shit. Just keep working on the dribbling. Watch. So I'm sprint dribbling. Now it's L1. Now it's R1. See the difference? L1, R1. Go ahead. See if you can get a shot off. It's alright, it wasn't there. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I got you. You're good. It's a park the bus team. God, dude. I saw what you were going for. It's all good. But yeah, after this one, we'll move on. But that's the main thing. Get into squad battles, bro, and work on that. Literally, once you get the dribbling down, you can work on the fake shots. If you want to mess with moves a little while you're going, just to... look up, you just pause, bro. Watch. Pause. Go to settings. Skill moves. Boom. Here you go. For 1 star, you got to look at what star your player has. Go look at your strikers, your wingers. See what stars. If they have 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star. Don't worry about this bullshit juggling tricks. But you see what I'm saying? And then you can just get 1 or 2. Just like your coach teaches you in real life in football, they'll tell you, you don't need 7 million moves. Ronaldo uses a Ronaldo chop over and over and some step overs. R9 Ronaldo, that was R7. R9 Ronaldo just used step overs over and over. That's all you really need, otherwise known as scissors. But go get a couple moves in under your belt. If you want to put more time into it, you can literally look up the most effective moves and learn those. But for right now, I would focus on the simple stuff. Your passing's pretty good. I would work on the dribbling, getting that down pat, being comfortable on the ball. Then add in, keep working on your passing. Your through passes are perfect, bro. You're the way you weight the pass, I can tell, like, you get it. You don't overpower it. You don't just play a pass for no reason. Go ahead and press X. Let's get back in. But you're all good. I know you're listening. You don't just pass, so you're good there. Once you work on the dribbling more, and then obviously there's the shooting, and you can always work on that at the end of working on, like, your dribbling, take a shot. Your dribbling, your passing, take a shot. Like, shooting can be worked on while you work on other stuff. Boom. Good. Okay. It's always that last one, bro. Every time. It's hard to explain. Guys, I don't know if you've ever tried to, like, just take it with one player. But, oh, there it is. Go ahead. Oh, I saw you were going for check. I got you. Go ahead. Good hit. Unlucky. We'll just keep doing that. We'll keep trying to work to him. We'll score. Good, Ozzy. Just working on a session with Phil, bro. He's coming a long way, dude. We just ended up coming back on a Rivals game online. Now we're working, trying to get some goals with check while working on dribbling. There we go. Hey, so Phil, on that one, it was just L1 dribbling, and then I did a little sprint push at the end, and then obviously shot it across the goal to the far post. So next one, we'll try to get you on with them. once I win it. Or if you win it, pass it to me to somebody else besides Check, then I'll get it to you with Check and try to go. But I noticed like dribbling all the way, it's almost like it triggers them so you don't do that. I don't know, it's weird. All of a sudden that last defender like triggers. Alright, here, pass to like right here, pass me here. It's alright. You're my own guy.
My dude.
Good D. Alright, you ready? Oh, fuck. There it is to Check. Oh, damn it. It's like they don't want you to use Check, bro. Good shit. That little stop and go. Here you go. Boom, go ahead. Let's see what you got. I'll get out of the way. So what were you going for there? Like a power up? Oh yeah. If you're going for a distance shot, you're gonna want to do L1 R1 like this. Watch. Oh, I blocked it, but it's a power shot. But yeah, from that distance, it's funny the goalie parried that, but oh, terrible. I shouldn't have sprint dribbled there. But if you're going for distance, you're gonna want to. That worm burner ain't gonna beat him. Or were you going for a fake shot there? Or were you one?
No. I was trying to fire, but I just didn't fire it enough.
Ah, okay. Yeah, try the actual power shot. Just know you need a little bit more space. Good ball, bro. That was all you. That was all you, Phil. Great ball. And you have been getting credit for the goals we score with Check, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right, I want you to get one with Check. I'm gonna try to play it to you with. Work on that dribbling. And once you get that down, after the next one, we're going to work on player lock, bro. That one, we won't be online the next one, though. Here. Pass it to one of my, yep. Well, not Check, though, because remember, if you pass the Check, you can't control him. So if anybody's wondering, what we're trying to do is, here you go. Go ahead. Take him on. Get out of that trouble. Good. Do what you got to do there. You're good. Go ahead. So remember, you're going to have to, in those tight spaces, when you're receiving it, you got to have it closer to you, or you're going to lose it every time there. So I don't know if you're holding a sprint by mistake. I can't tell because you're losing it so quick. But so look. So let me see what you do. Let me see how you'll dribble here. Yep. And then when you want to explode, you'll find some space. So here, let me get it, and I'll show you one more time once I can get it back. But yeah, that's all good, bro. That's just one thing you got to work on. There you go. You got it. Let's see what you do here. Dribble it. Try to go all the way. Try to go all the way and score. Show me what you do. It's all right. You're getting there. You're working. But now you know what to work on, bro. And here's a good thing, though. You just started the game, bro. And Check is he's meant to be built up for one. For two, he's 6'5", built as a goalkeeper. So if you learn to dribble with him, once you get it with, like, I could easily have you take Savinho and dribble, but, bro, he's like the easiest. He's amazing at dribbling. So once you learn with Check and you get good at beating, bro, you're going to be smashing people. You get what I'm saying? But hell yeah, bro. Like, you're coming a long fucking way. Keep going, man. We'll go ahead and call it on that one because I don't want to keep just throwing stuff at you. You need time to go work on everything too. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, okay, now let's do power shot. Okay, now you got finesse shot. Okay, now Travella. All these things aren't like eFootball where AI does it. Every single thing is, what do you call it? Is like, you have to do it. Like, if you want an outside of the foot shot, you have to do L2O. If you want a finesse shot, you got to do R1 shoot. If you want a chip shot, it's the same thing as eFootball with L1 shoot. Regular shot, just shoot, obviously. And then low driven, it's just shoot, but then you got to just tap O. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. Work on dribbling and then into passing. Then dribbling, then into a shot. Then dribbling, and you can add in a fake shot in there. Dribbling, and then we'll get into skill moves and stuff like that. But there's just so much, dude. It's not worth overwhelming yourself. And if you do feel like you're getting a little ahead, shoot me a message and I can give you the next thing. Because once your dribbling's down and passing, then we're going to get into player lock. Clicking L3 and R3, controlling your player and making runs. Not only that, though, before that, I skipped a step. We got to do your manual runs where you're sending players and coming to, because you can also change their directions. So say you got a striker making a run and you want them to go to the left, you can press the L1, right? And then press left. Or press R1 if you want them coming to, then press right. Whatever way it is. So I'll get into a game right now and show you. Hold up. I'm going to get back into tournaments. What time is it? 3:13. So the next one doesn't start till 4. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to get into a champs match. Yeah, so if you want a player to come to or whatever, you can literally call them to. Let me think about this real quick. Yeah, you can call them to with L1, and then you can change their direction, right? You can push them left and right. With R1, you can send them, and then you can send them and push them a direction. It's so crazy, though, guys. Tell me if it's the same way for you, where there's so much muscle memory going on. There's so much muscle memory going on that you like forget the exact. You know which buttons you're pressing, but you forget which ones to like say to explain it right. Especially FC, because I've been playing each of the games. FC is the game I played. It's the game I played most overall, but the game I played least in the past several months. Oh, one of these guys, great defense. So L1 sends him, R1 calls him too. So watch this. So notice, if I play it back, I call my player 2 and push him right. See how that arrow came up, Phil? So I'll show you again, hold on. Yeah. So that was me calling too. So now look, now that's player lock, we'll get there. So notice how that change in direction sent my player to get in. So you'll work on that as you go. Just work on dribbling first, and then we'll build up from there. Just continuously work on squad battles games, dribbling to get out of pressure, dribbling to get in on goal. Whatever you gotta do. But you're good at whatever time you need to hop off, bro. I'm not trying to keep you here, man. You're coming a long way, dude. So I don't want you to think, fuck, I got shit to do, and he's still going. You can say go whenever you want. Ah, come on. Ah. So I'm purposely working on a lot of player lock this game. Just because it helps so much, and I got to get more sharp with it. Good, check. How in the fuck, dude? This game drives me crazy sometime. I don't know if you guys noticed what happened there, but it was a joke. See what happens? So since I'm using it, this player's trying to like, oh look, I can use it. Bro, you're terrible at it, and that's why it takes a lot of work. But this is a player that will make me want to... I thought he was going to move. Will make me want to change my line because I got that high line. Just because he's doing it as like a mocking thing. You get what I'm saying? I gotta change my line. I'll come back.
Show out on them, so they want to try and say, "Oh, I could do it too."
Well, look, here's the thing. I'm playing with a high line on purpose. So he's playing, he's parking the bus. But now we'll go back. Watch this. Let's play. Not saying it changes everything, but I'm purposely working. So that's the biggest thing. Purposely still working to improve, but playing a high line is like committing suicide in a way, bro. In this kind of game, everyone else is playing with their defense. It's so hard to beat. I'm giving them opportunities, and against this type of asshole, I can already tell the type of player he is. I want that changed. Yeah, see, dude, it's just a glitcher piece of shit. That's all it is. So, it is what it is. There's no way I'm going to sit here and go, okay, man, I'm going to teach you guys how to shoot this way and that way. Hasn't done one thing football-wise. Not one build-up play, nothing. Hasn't worked on shit. I'm going to keep working on getting better. Eat that one, bitch. Perfect placement. We'll take that. Yeah, so that's what you're going to get out of certain players, but it's fine. Because we'll keep working on getting better. So the biggest one he's doing, he just does fake shot over and over. It's just a bunch of glitchy shit. That's all it is. You'll see these players all the time. There's a certain way you can play them. Like if I was to play them in like a regular team, for one, I wouldn't have my defensive line set up to purposely get myself into bad positions. Look at that ball. Check. Terrible runs. Terrible player, dude. Right now, he's terrible. Do not... If I were you guys, I would put him... If you're worried about wins, do not put him in unless you're playing, like, squad battles. He's just way too bad right now. He doesn't have enough movement, doesn't have enough play styles. See what I'm saying? So this dude is going for a glitch shot. He's the guy that has ruined FC. If you notice, he's trying to go at that same angle and Trivella every time. Terrible manual defense. I just made him look good there, though. Oh my god. Good step. Good run. Jesus, he's getting so lucky too. Alright, hey Phil, do you mind jumping off, bro? I feel like it. Do you mind jumping off?
Yeah.
Let me test something. I want to test something. I want to see something. Game was getting terrible glitchy. Good run. Yeah, now I can move again. Did you jump off yet? Oh, dude, no way. If he jumped off, there was immediate improvement. There's no way. Are you still on, Phil? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Did you jump off? Dude, there was immediate improvement. That's wild. Hey, but good shit, Phil. Keep working. Go Ronaldo's still in here supporting. You gotta love it. Notice that about every rat, though. Did you notice that? Every rat. They don't have a life, bro. That's the thing. This dude I'm playing is the same exact way. I'm getting way more than this loser. It's still glitching a little. You can see by the warm-ups. But the type of loser that's going to sit there and play a football game to practice a glitch shot so he can Trivella from one angle on auto shooting, by the way. I mean, look how bad I've been whooping his ass since. And remember, I started with a high line. Just remember that. Don't worry about losers like Go Ronaldo. Don't worry about these type. Look what they do. He don't know how to play football at all. He's getting his ass kicked. I just gave him the fucking game, of course. He don't even know how to finish because he don't know how to finish if it's not a glitch shot. I all but gave him a goal. I gotta focus on, and he don't know what he's doing. Guess where he's going there.
Oh, it looked like it could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Look at that. So easy to defend, dude.
That set up the chance.
What the fuck is this? God, it's driving me crazy. Stupid lag. There. Oh.
Looking for someone at the back post here.
It's just so much delay every fucking time, bro. And it's miles better than it was a second ago, though.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending. Just when it
But he's good, though, too. He's good, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not taking it all away. I'm not saying it's like, oh. But it does suck when you're going for shots and it's delayed. That's all I'm saying. It does suck when you're going for passes and there's delay. See what I'm saying? So, like, when I'm going for that tackle, if it would just let off the tackle right off the bat. Look how bad this dude is. I mean, he has no idea how to precision shoot. He has no idea how to play. He's just a lower level player, but when everything's fucking delayed by a mile, you saw how he was with player lock. He couldn't do shit. Everything's fucking delayed by a mile, bro. Oh, it drives me crazy. You guys will see the difference. Well, I know you do when you guys play as well, but look how easy it is when I can fucking move. It just... He doesn't even play... Losing to a player that can shoot a glitch shot, doesn't know how to attack at all, is what's driving me crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Look how bad he is. Why would you play that pass? Why would you play that pass? You know what I mean? His decision making is like a 2-year-old. Finally. Look how lucky he is, guys. Okay, so what am I supposed to do there? My AI striker's standing off sides. My AI striker's standing off sides. Oh my god. Look at the delay. Look at the delay. I haven't seen one of his passes. You can always tell there's the little delay, and I haven't seen one. Look at that, perfect. That's a fill level ball. And then no penalty there. That's always a penalty here. Yeah, what are you going to do, bro? Look how bad this dude is. Am I wrong, guys? I would love for your opinion on this. Does he look as bad as it feels like he is? I mean, dude. Chance after chance, I finally get an easy-ass goal. And it's my AI attacker, who's like a 99 rated attacker, is standing off sides. I mean, look at this. It's unbelievable, bro. Look at the delay. Look at the fucking delay. Hell yeah, Phil, for sure. That was the funnest part of the day. Playing against these losers and having to deal with this is the shitty part of the game, bro. Helping you out, bro. You've already came a long way. It's awesome to see. Oh, God, dude. And I'd love to know right when I'm shooting why there's a... Look how low level this dude is. Look how low level he is. Look, he don't even know how to really go. He can't go through. It was like that player the other day. How come every time I'm shooting there's terrible delay? There's no doubt in my mind that there's something to that. There's no doubt. But it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter because like we're working on improving. But you can't say it doesn't get old. Why the fuck would that pass go there? Like that's what I would mean to do. Just total losers, dude. This dude, the Ronaldo, they're all the same. It's always the lag against the same type of players. Every time I'm shooting, if you motherfuckers want to go see great Ronaldo, go tell me why there was lag. Only when I was shooting there. Only when I was shooting. My whole build-up is perfect. I go to shoot the ball. It takes 10 seconds. Look how bad there's lag every fucking time. And he's the type of loser that thinks doing moves. Now, if we ask him his level... You already know what level he is. It's going to be some low-level bullshit, without a doubt. He's been getting his ass kicked this entire game. The ball hasn't even been down. I think he's already in here, but he was dog shit. He is already in here. So out of the 10 people in here, you tell me I was wrong there. Let's go back and look. Every shot. What the fuck? See, he was lag cheating. He was lag cheating. He was lag cheating. Go look up what this means. He was lag cheating. He was lag cheating. He expected to lose. Look, the game didn't even count. Or it gave him an automatic win. I'm telling you guys. You got to just listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Look, he's a lag cheat. Look. He's a lag cheat. He planned on losing anyways. He just proved it. He has his whole thing blocked. His whole thing's blocked. You can't even message him. He is a lag cheat. Yeah, it's a loss. He took a win. No, he gets the win. That counts as a loss for me, dude. What do you mean? He's a lag cheat. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It's obvious. You can tell when these players are doing this shit. So it means nothing. So this dude right here just wasted his whole... Like, who gives a fuck? Hakun? His name's HAKUN4499. HAKUN4499. Just remember that. When you play him, you're going to see the lag spiking. You're going to see he disconnects. All he did was waste his time. So imagine being a loser. Like, every time I call these players out, imagine, look at this GOAT Ronaldo. He spent hours. He watched me and Phil's whole entire coaching session. The entire coaching session, bro. And he's probably still in here. Yeah, all you have to do that, bro, they can have it where it says they're on console, but they're on PC. So you play PC players all the time. Sometimes you can even tell. It will show up as like a computer, and you'll be like, wait a second, you have crossplay turned off, and it will show up. Not every time, but sometimes. But these losers are a dime a dozen, bro. You can't move against them. It will only lag certain times. These losers are a dime a dozen, so it's pointless, except for the fact that it's worth pointing it out, though. You get what I'm saying? Say 4 p.m. register. It won't let me register for the next tournament. That's weird. Let me go in here. Hold on. What time is it? 3:30? I should be able to. These losers are all the same, bro. Well, that's the problem. They don't get banned, bro. That's the problem. There lies the problem. They don't get banned. Hence why they do it. It won't let me register for the fucking tournaments. I'm gonna restart this whole fucking thing. I don't know what this jackass did. They need to. I know it gets old. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna eat some food now. I'll restart the. Well, let me see. Hold on. It's no good if I can't register for tournaments, and I can't. It won't let me. It's a goddamn joke. I don't want to end the stream. I want to keep it going, but I want to be able to play tournaments. So stupid. One sec. Yeah. I mean, every time. Notice I've never called it wrong. I've never played a player, and then you can always tell. They'll come in, you could tell they're a loser by how they talk and stream. This dude already, that was a disconnect cheat. Look up no loss glitch or disconnect cheat. Look it up. You can look up all this stuff. It didn't matter what the score is, which is why that dipshit was messing around so much. But who cares? At the end of the day, all you got to do is realize, like, wait a second. There's no point in even caring, because think about that. Even if I won that game 5-0, what was going to happen, and a lot of you guys already know this, once I won the game 5-0, he was going to disconnect at the end. They're losers, bro. There's no point in even, like, they're playing for nothing. They don't have a channel. If they had a channel, they would be banned, because if they promoted it, think of how outraged people would be. No one likes a rat, so they would show it on YouTube, and then everybody would report them. Then they would get banned. So they can't do it for anything but their own. Like, that's what's fun for them. That's a future fucking homeless man on the side of the road. Like, where did you go wrong? Well, probably started when I was wasting my time cheating at a video game for absolutely no reason at all. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we all play for the love of the game, for the love of competition. Who the fuck cares about a game that you're guaranteed you're going to win? Who cares if you get rank 1 rewards? Who cares if you have R9, Vieira, Hullet, all the best players, you packed them all or earned them all with your rank 1 from cheating? None of it means anything. So the fact that there's people out there that don't register it that way, that think it's worth it to do that, bro. Trump should stop worrying about ICE getting, foreigners out of the United States. If these players are in the U.S., they might be around the world. But the motherfuckers should start looking after these guys. Like, you want to find the losers that you want to get rid of in your country, and this goes for every country. Look for any rats in video games that waste their time to cheat just so they can win at a video game that they're supposed to be playing to compete, to play the sport. They're not even playing the sport. They're cheating. Those are the ones that you want to get rid of, because if they're willing to do that, think about where they're going to go in life. If I'm wrong and you have a different take on it, oh, well, maybe they just think it's fun. Maybe they're really intelligent and they're actually winners in life, but for whatever reason, they just find it really fun to cheat instead of compete in the actual sport and play the actual game. Come on, no one's ever saying that, bro. These motherfuckers that do this are 1,000% losers in life, without a doubt. Explain which part, bro. Alright, Ozzy, I'll see you later, bro. Would appreciate the help in what? I can't see what'd you ask. Let me wait a second. Oh yeah, that's evolutions, bro. That's evolutions. Let me know when you're back on and I'll show you, big dog. I'll show you what evolutions do. Just remind me when you get back on, Ozzy. I'll help you out, no problem, bro. All right, buddy. But yeah, those guys are losers. I'm done talking about them for now, but it's hilarious. I wish somehow we could get them all where they have to listen and just be like, bro, where did your life go wrong? Did mom leave you? Did dad leave you? Do they ignore you? Do you get bullied and you just want to take out your inner frustrations? Like, where did it go wrong? Because I'm a competitor. I've been a competitor since literally as long as I can remember. One of the best, most rewarding things about sports and why I love them so much is you got to put in the work to get better. There's no shortcuts. Especially as you get older and higher in the levels. As you elevate, you got to put the work in. And then you put the work in, you improve, and you reap the rewards in games. I would never in a million years think about cheating ever. Ever. I would never in a million years think about practicing what kind of shortcut I can use to help me win. I can never just sit there and go, oh, if I shoot from 50 yards out at this exact spot, I'll score every time. And just try to get the ball in that area like people do in UFL and apparently like that Trivela shot in FC. The beautiful thing is, out of all these games I've played, that's the first time I've seen that. So the good thing is most of the rats have left and went to UFL where you face glitches like shit like that every game. So that's a good news, but for all these losers doing this shit, bro, there could be a study done and I guarantee every one of them have some serious, serious mental issues. I did notice a difference in Phil. I think that might have been a coincidence though, because I was playing against a fucking lag cheater. So I don't think it was you being on here that caused that. But I did notice like a difference, but I think the spiking, the connection going up and down, the lag going up and down was definitely him. You could see, I mean, he did the disconnect glitch after winning, for crying out loud. No, you gotta wait like a week once you win a tournament. You gotta wait like a week. Bunch of fodder. Nah, hell no. I was wondering though. I was curious. You know what I mean? It definitely was not you though, bro. 100% was not. I was just curious because I could feel it going up and down, and I was like, something's going on here, but that dude all but confirmed it, which I'm super glad because I caught it on stream. All right, now the moment of truth. All right, sorry guys, I do got to restart the stream. I'll be right back on, but it won't let me get in tournaments, which is what I really want to play. So, I'll be right back on if you guys are interested. If you're new and you're not coming back, please like, subscribe, join the Discord. I'll be doing this 9 days straight, boys. Who knows how long my streams will get to, but I'm going to log out and log back on. I still got a bunch more for you. Peace out. See you in just a sec.